You see an empty plate here. I'll leave that over there for now. How are we doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Why is this longer than usual? Why is what longer than usual? Krelly almost killed Bricky. I don't know who Bricky is, but speaking of VTubers, have you seen Mint's new costume? Holy shit. Doing good? Well, that's good. That's good. What are you guys been up to this week? Anything fun? Because I actually did do something. So you know how I have that guitar back there? That one? I actually picked it back up again. The E starting soon? The E starting soon. I don't know. I was doing some stuff. Mint's what? Mint's new costume. Mint's new model. Have you not seen it? Wait, there's no way that you haven't seen Mint's new model. There's no way that me, the one who doesn't watch VTubers, knows about Mint's new model and, okay, you do? I was gonna fucking say, no world where that happens. Are we in the right category on Twitch? I actually didn't check. I think we are. We are. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I'm playing OSRS and I'm watching you. What are we doing in OSRS? Hopefully you don't say something that was not added in the game after 2007, because I don't actually know what's in RuneScape. I don't know any of the modern content. I know there's a crab. Like, that's the only modern content I know about in RuneScape. I don't even know how modern the crab is. Slayer? Okay. We can work with Slayer. What are we training in? What are we killing in Slayer? Oh, you're not seeing the game. There we go. My bad. Cat got your tongue. Tung sahu. There you go. Actually, here's a better way to handle it. If you have like a longer brain rot thing for me to read, if there's like a video or a script or something, do that. Is that the entire thing? Cat got your tongue. Tung sahu. There you go. Actually, you know what I didn't do? Let's actually do it right now. Let's go and do it right now. Let's go into the properties. Fuck, what was the exact command? Give me 1 second. It was, yeah. We don't need the DXVK low latency. Let us do this thing. Let us launch the game on native Wayland, because as I discovered the other day, and the video is coming out for this very soon, did you know X Wayland fucking sucks? Did you know X Wayland is actual fucking garbage? And all of the problems with latency on Linux are just the problem of X Wayland. Calfights. RuneScape Calfight. Do I know what that is? It's been a long time since I played the game. When were these added to the game? Let's say Calfight Worker. Okay, they were in the game. What did they look like originally? Calfight OSRS. Oh, those guys! Yeah, I know those guys. Okay. Why is the thing not playing? Okay. I'll give you that one again. Replay it. There you go. Thank you for the biddies. You should do a series with the HP Elite book where you install random Linux distros and see how good they run.
Roblox on Linux might start using the Mac OS version of Roblox. Roblox now officially supports Graphene OS.
Okay.
However, remote attestation may kill using the Android build on Linux. The sober devs are potentially going to move to the Mac version of Roblox if the Android version becomes unviable.
Okay, I didn't even know that would have been possible. Wait, I just swapped over to Wayland and the game actually feels snappier. Was X Wayland the reason why the movement felt a little bit off this fucking game? Surely not. Surely fucking not. I know it's like a 5 millisecond improvement. Surely that's not... What? No, I gotta be tripping. That's gotta be placebo. I do have a plan to do a video with what do you call it? Upgrading the RAM and upgrading the RAM, putting an SSD in it, and then trying it back out again like that. Switch back to X-Later just to prove it. No, I don't want to ruin my placebo. If it's a placebo, I don't want to ruin it because it feels good. No, if it's a placebo, that's fine. We'll stick with the placebo. Placebos are totally fine. And bonk, bonk. Remember the time I changed to whale and got like 2x the FPS on Roblox? Fucking hell. Today I broke my POF install by removing Etsy/device ID. Why did you do that? No TTY, no nothing. Sank system deboot. Wait, how's that system deboot's fault? What did you do? So I do have some so when I do distro reviews, I want to do distro reviews on like actually interesting distros. Either interesting distros or meme distros, right? Like I would be happy to do a review of something like a Hannah Montana Linux, for example. Or like, you know, if let's say a MugOS had just come out, I'd be happy to do a MugOS video. But like, I don't like the idea of just doing, oh look, it's, well, it's a certain individual who made a Devouin rice. Oh my god, look, it's Devouin. Wow, look, it's Devouin, as the name, as everyone expected it to be. It's literally Devouin. Let's do one of these. Oh. Fucking hell, this guy's a lot of health. Red Joker lost a bet. We forced him to move the Maple Star video into Patreon free tier. I just use to provoke all the enemies, leaving them enraged. Now let's do a boss hammer. Oh right, that's that one. Right, I forgot about that. Bonk. Hello. Wait, okay, I missed the first hit. Is the first hit, do you actually have to like press the button before the first hit happens? And let's do a one of boys. Whoa, that worked. If I didn't have a flash drive, I'd have a bulk PC. At least it was an easy fix with a live ISO. If you didn't have a live ISO hanging around, would you have had a way to easily fix it? Or would you have had to, like, find someone that had a PC? Like, go to a library or something else like that? Do you have, like, a secondary device you could have used? What's with the crowd?
リハビリ中にすいません、花山選手。お話を聞かせてください。花山選手、あの事件以来、安西さんと何かやり取りはありましたか？
Fitnessgram pacer test. What the fuck is that?
謝罪があっただけです。安西選手は自身のプレーについて独断で行ったの一点張りですが、余裕を持って出塁できた場面での危険なスライディング、花山選手からはどう見えました？確かにそうですね。
Oh, feel free to drop the script then. Like, if it is like a script or a link or something, drop the link. Like, I will have a look at the link.
花山選手は安西選手と古くからの友人だそうですが、昔はどのようなプレイヤーだったのでしょうか。4番としての活躍は来季絶望的とのことですが、どのようにお考えでしょうか。安西選手は所属の横浜シャークスターズを退団するとのことですが。
My brain rot knowledge is whatever makes its way to YouTube. I know Tung Tung Suhu. That's the kind of like extent of my knowledge. Oh, the gorilla one? The gorilla with the banana? I know the. Yeah, that's kind of my knowledge. That's pretty much it.
すいませんでした。
No, I did primary school in Australia.
しょうがねえ奴らだな。ありがとう。立てるか？肩貸すからよ。ありがとう。春日さんだっけか。俺は花山。今はこんなだけど。
Yeah, I've never left the AU, the Australia.
その足、安西って選手とぶつかったんだって。スポーツ選手って大変なんだな。
Actually, no, we'll pause it now. Let's have a look. I'll give you your whatever. Why is it on fucking Genius? Oh, it's a whole song. What the fuck is this? Wait, how is this brain? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, this is from 1982. Did you just randomly... Wait, I think I might know what this is, actually. Hold up. It's 20 minutes long.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets...
Oh, no, we have this in Australia. It's just not voiced by some guy from... I don't know, some random southern state.
faster each minute after you hear this signal. A single lap should be completed each time you hear this sound. Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is over. The test will begin on the word start. On your mark, get ready, start.
Wait, what is this music? This is way better than what we have. Let me show you what we have in Australia.
The 20-meter bleep test starts in 10 seconds.
The bleep test? This is
Level
an AI
1 starts
version.
with a triple bleep.
Wait, the bleep test? What the fuck do you mean?
After a 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
God, the fucking beep test. Oh my god. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's just... it's an annoying beep instead. And then by... It's basically there to edge you. Like, over time it gets faster and faster.
Start of level 17.
Oh no, level 17! I don't think I knew anyone who got past like level 10. Anyway, that's enough of the beep test. Feels like those hour-long videos hour-long silence videos interrupted by hour-long silence being interrupted videos. Yeah, I know the ones you're talking about. This sounds precisely like Brazilian English lessons, but with beeps. Wait, what? Wait, sorry, what the... Wait, how do they teach you English? What are they doing over there?
テレビとかで結構話題になったんだけど、知らない？
悪い、そこら辺の話には疎くてな。でも記者の話を聞いてると安西ってのが一方的に。
俺はそうは思わない。あいつがそんなことするはずないんだ。
怪我させられた相手に随分肩入れするんだな。
Anyway.
あいつとは小学生から高校まで同じ野球部なんだ。
I don't have that Unicode installed. What is that Unicode? Wait, I must be missing a font. What the fuck is that? Unicode. Oh, it's distorted face. Okay. I thought my font would have had distorted face by now. I need to check why I'm missing that. Anyway, thank you for distorted face emoji. Appreciate it.
あいつはチームやスポーツマンシップを誰よりも大事にしていたんだ。 チームの勝利だけじゃなく仲間との絆や礼儀正しさを重んじる
The last I was seeing one of the hour-long interrupted videos, it was hour-long interrupted by Yoda. Can you get Unicode on the TTY? Well, yes, all of your text is Unicode. Can you do... You can't do color emoji. You can't... There is like text, line versions of them specifically for that purpose. I don't know the full extent of what Unicode will be rendered on the TTY. I've not looked into it. Yes, we have emotes now, Kylo. How you doing? How you doing, Ren? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
横浜シャークスターズの監督が怪しいと思っているんだ。
監督が？なんだってそんな。
あの監督になってからのシャークスターズは万年2位でなかなか結果を出せずにいたんだ。
I went to the
今年優
dentist.
勝できなければ
Did you
監督
sell
が
your
退任
car?
って噂もあった。しかも例の試合は勝てば優勝がほぼ決まる局面だったんだ。
焦った監督はあんたを潰すように安西に指示した。安西にも逆らえない何かしらの理由があった。
BTW I wonder why no one does TTY lices. You can change the 16 color palette in the TTY very easily. I made it match my
No one
terminal
does it
colors.
because it's like kind of a mess to
But I never
do.
see lices of the TTY.
It's one of those things which most people don't know how to do. It's not really documented anywhere near as well. I saved up for 2 years to afford it. Ah, I see, I see.
安西は自
I
分の
see.
せい
That
で
makes...
頑張りで
You
ね。
saved up your money for another
と
car.
いうか、ずいぶん素直に俺の話を聞いてくれるんだな。セロンじゃ安西憎し一緒だ
There
ね。
is another TTS system I was looking at. I just haven't I haven't set it up
怪
yet.
我させられた相手にそこまでかばうやつの言うことが妄想だなんて思えねえよ。
春日さんなら信用できるかもしれないな。悪いんだけど、一つ頼まれ事をしてくれないかな。
頼み？
安
Yeah,
西
it's
に会
also
って
designed
詳
around
しく事情を聞いてきてほしいん
1992.
だ。
So it's not as obvious. It's not just modifying like a JSON file.
安西に？でもあんたでも連絡がつかないなら俺に会いに行けるはずねえよ。
あいつがお忍びで通ってた店が浜風通りに。
There actually is like custom
そこに
TTY
行けば
software you can
会えるか
install.
もしれない。
お忍びっていいのかよ。
Oh, you get Steam
俺
control.
にそんな
Nice,
情報を
nice.
教えて。
俺を助けてくれる優しさと度量があってセロンに染まってない春日さんだから教えるんだよ。礼は必ずするから
Make
お
it
願
worth
い
my
できないか
while?
な。
Sure. I'll accept.
そこまで言われちゃ断れねえな。いいぜ。事情を聞いてきてやるよ。
I haven't heard the name Microsoft Sam in a
そう
long
だ
time.
これを渡さないと。
What are you giving me? Photo of Anza.
今顔つきは変わってるかもしれないが探す手
Okay,
がか
I
り
will
には
find
な
him.
ると思う。
浜風通りに向かってみるか。
Oh! I wish scalpers got some just sell to Brazil. I can't find a single controller being sold any. Yeah. I missed the window on the Steam controller. I was gonna stay up and order it. I just had stuff happening that day, and I just couldn't. I couldn't keep myself awake long enough, and now we're on the waiting list. Now we're on the waiting list. Sweet. Oh, you know what? I have never had kimchi in my entire life. I don't know why. I have no idea why. It just has never... I have been in situations where I could have eaten kimchi. I have just never done so. I don't know what it tastes like. I assume I would probably like it. Kimchi is disgusting. Disgusting? Like a Mustang? Oh, actually no. Brazil's not even on the waiting list, so nothing I can do. Oh, that sucks. Dude, were they, yeah, we got the homeless guy a suit. He's now a, well, we can now job change. That's what's happened. So we have now given we've respec'd everyone to new jobs.
Huh?
Garbage.
Huh?
Oh right, I was gonna go do the management mission. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah. We'll check this part of the map out first and then go do that. I really want to, as it's basically just spicy sauerkraut, which I love. Have we unlocked the schizophrenia yet? Do you not see the katana that is on fire? Yes. Yes, white. This fucking costume. The costume we have for him is Yakuza 0 Majima, just so it's clear as well. I thought that worked perfectly for the dancer job. I couldn't think of anything better. Bonk! Bonk! Just kill the man! Oh wait, what are you doing? As the river runs thick with sewage, so does the heart of man coagulate. Righto. Do you need, like, some help? Oh! Dragonfly. Okay. I think I missed the context of this. What's the deal with the schizophrenia katana? So notice how how all the enemies, like, transform every time we start a fight? Basically, the idea is Ichiban imagines every combat encounter as a Dragon Quest fight. As like an RPG fight. That's why they're turn-based. He lets the enemies hit him because he's treating it like turn-based combat. Like that is the lore reason why this game is turn-based. Which is also part of the reason why in Infinite Wealth, Kiryu can stop being turn-based. Because he's just like, I don't fucking know what you're doing. I don't know what you're talking about. Basically, Kiryu in Infinite Wealth is too old to know what a video game is. Nanimitunu. Just when I thought Yakuza couldn't get any weirder, okay then. Yeah. We're not even at like the peak of the weirdness. It gets way worse. How old is Kiryu? I don't know how old he is in Infinite Wealth. Old enough to get knuckle cancer. So I don't know. Quite old. Game died for a moment there. And Dragon Engine never changed. Because he was, no, he'd be in his 60s, wouldn't he? Because in Yakuza 0, he was already in his 20s. Am I excited for new Final Fantasy? Do you mean, Residence? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm very curious to see... what it is. Now, I've been disappointed by Final Fantasy over the past... couple of games. So I'm willing to give Resonance a shot. But like at the end of the day, right, like Final Fantasy, I don't have any expectations for it at this point. Well, if he was 50 in the 80s, he would be in his 60s now, I reckon.
Oi.
Discount Saijima? Hey, you're Unza, the guy with the stud with the killer slide. We lost the game because of you. What's worse, Hanayama's out for the season. The hell were you thinking? Did I say 50s? I said 20s, didn't I?
Eh?
I thought I said 20s. Because I think it was like 20, 21, something like that in Yakuza 0. Sorry, I might have misspoke. Maybe Kiryu's just pushing 50. What's the best cashiers? I don't know what that means. Cashiers? I'm not sure what you mean.
Oh.
Oh, cashiers. I've not been. Okay. I haven't been to every single cashiers. Of the ones I've been to, maybe like Prospect or Modbury. Modbury always has a lot of really cool shit in it. Prospect is a giant store, though. Like, I've seen cars being sold at cashiers there. So either Modbury or Prospect are the ones I've been to. Is Treetop Australian? I don't know, maybe. Could just be asking random bullshit. Like, I don't know what a Modbury or a Prospect is.
Eh?
Granted, there might be some further out that I've not been to. But I do know for a fact, that one of the cashiers that Dank Pods often goes to is Prospect. I know each of the cashiers that Dank Pods has gone to. I've not been to all of them frequently, but I do recognize each of the stores. And I know for a fact that he's not going to some specific stores, which I know are just shit stores because there's nothing ever in them. I am American. I guess he's just asking about cashies then. Like, if I was to watch one of the Dank Pods cashies videos, I could probably point out which stores each of the stores are. I think they are. I don't think they have American branches. Maybe in New Zealand? Maybe in the UK. But I don't think there's American stores. Let's find out. I actually don't know. I assume it's just Australian. Cash converters. Wikipedia.
私はです。Go to TEH dentist to get your teeth clean and come some crow UE for them dogs you.
Sorry, what the fuck? 私はです。Go to the dentist to get your teeth clean and come some crow you for the... What the fuck? Australia, Belgium, France, Malaysia, the Middle East, Netherlands, New Zealand, Portugal, Singapore, South Africa, Spain, and the United Kingdom. I did not know that. I had literally no idea that they served that many countries. Netherlands, Portugal, yeah, I did not know that. I don't know if they go by the same name, or if it's like a subsidiary thing where it's like they're not called cash converters. It's like a different store, but it's under the same like brand, under the same like headquarters. But their headquarters is in Perth, which is probably the only thing that's in Perth. In Perth, you get mining and cash converters. Nobody fucking lives in Perth. Ooh. Perth is made up of nothing but fly-in, fly-out workers. You met with Honeyama? Yeah, he was looking for you. Wanted to ask about that slide. Knowing him, he probably said, I'd never do something like that, right? Oh. That's right. I never believes it wasn't your call to make that play. Of course he does. Oh. Got a strange to myself, but seeing how you were acting earlier, it doesn't seem like he's wrong. Can't imagine someone who plays dirty like that just lie down and take a beating. Yep. What about... You know, we're not going to say that one. What about a beat off? Look, I don't know or that Hanayama told you, but I did that on my own will. Nobody ordered me to do it. And why do it? It's like you had to pull a dangerous slide like that. A former gacha slop game released tomorrow as well as Dino Blade. You want to do an ad time? Okay, okay, sure. I'll give you your ads. I should just put this on my fucking thing. Sure, but you're Hanayama's friend, right? You wouldn't want put your friend out of the job just for a game. A lot of professional sports, it's all like winning or losing. Can't be saying something naive like that just because you're your friend. Just leave it at that. This was entirely my doing. I'm at fault. I plan on retiring. Isn't that enough? Really appreciate the save back there. Take care. Does Ichiban have, like, a ton of hair growing out of his ears? Or is that just his hair model clipping through his ears? I can't tell. Oh, no, okay, it's just his hair model. Okay, I was gonna say, man, you need to fucking clean up your ear hair if it's that bad. Jesus fucking Christ. Do you know the first sign that you're getting old? You start growing ear hair. You start growing ear hair and your nose hair starts to need to be trimmed. What a fun life. What a fun life. Am I speaking from experience? You can probably piece that one together. Go homu, Kylo-san, Yua Doronku. Woo! Woo! Oh, the former gunshot. Do you mean Dragon Sword? That's the one, yeah? That sounds right. I might think of a different name, but I think it's Dragon Sword. Dragon Sword. Jumping Spider Bogart Bus. Talking about. Doom doo doom doom doom. Take a UL. Woo woo. Oh, thank you, Casca. Oh, Ren. There's probably going to be another delay in me finishing another Trails game because Saturday the new PoE League starts. So I've got a PoE League to play. And it's the Under the Sea League, so I gotta play it. There should be channel point rewards for sound effects, e.g. Vine Boom. I would have to set that up, but I definitely look into it. A lot of things, I just have no idea how to do it. It's just a matter of me looking it up. And then it's a matter of me actually doing it, which is the harder problem. How much milk can Amelia I don't know if I want to justify that one with a response.
You get a power over Ethernet Gaming League?
Yes,
Semicolon
absolutely.
dash closing parenthesis.
852.56 milliliters. I don't know what a normal amount of milk is. I don't know if that's a lot or not. It doesn't sound like a lot. But I don't know. I'm not exactly into breast milk. That's not my jam. Instead of Vignon to do all kinds of custom rewards and just never load a V2 model. I will explain myself in due time. You know what? We'll just leave it at that. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Speaking of leaving it at that, are you streaming the PoE League, or is that something you can't do? Oh, I can do it. It's just a matter of whether I will. I might. I have done it before. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling league start.
Yo.
Yo, how's it going? Kosuke-san, meet with Anzai?
Oh.
Yeah, I did, but he was persistent about it being his fault. Imperial, please. Yeah, what is that in fluid ounces? He was just, like you said, I can see why you believe in him. Use feet. Yes, use feet for milliliters. For sure, for sure. You do know that milliliters are a measurement of volume, right? Not of distance. Who are you? My name's Kudo. I'm a journalist. You're Kosuke, right? Cubic feet could work? Cubic feet could work.
Huh?
So he helped Hanayama. Kind of embarrassing to say it, but I sort of followed you. What is that in stone? Looked like you and Hanayama were really hitting it off. Figured you'd make a move about the slide incident. I want to help you two. Help us? You're right to the point. We're getting something from the Shark Stars manager. Okay, technically the US doesn't use Imperial. What is it? Can one of the Americans tell me what it's called? It's American Customary Units, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. Something along those lines. Everyone knows that he's behind what happened. He's even been threatening Anzai here and there. Okay, Imperial is basically a catch-all term for everything that isn't metric. But there are subsets of Imperial. Okay, let me just Imperial units. Let me just explain how stupid things can get. Cause you probably know like the standard ones. But there's like real weird ones. Like, have you ever heard of a barley corn? Have you ever heard of a slug as a form of measurement, or a hundredweight? Basically, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's American Customary Units. It's basically a subset of the Imperial system. Yeah, the units we use are what Imperial used to be. England changed it 50 years ago. 50 years ago. 50 years after America was founded. Ah, I see. So you guys fucked with the spelling of words. They fucked with measurements. I see. That makes sense. So your connections all over town, not to mention money and power, silencing bad publicities, all of these work. There was a reporter doing some digging on all his wrongdoing not too long ago, but apparently both he and the publisher went missing. Press couldn't write about this guy even if they wanted to. If they wanted to, huh? Some journalist. My thoughts exactly. Why I'm bringing this information to you. And that information is... I was going to find the manager's favorite spot, someplace called Rose Blossom. He comes in from the back entrance, usually pretty hush-hush. Yeah, if you look up a list of every Imperial unit, you will find shit you've never heard before. Like, feet and inches, they're the normal things. There's so much worse. Maybe able to uncover the truth. I intend to do the same and get some evidence. Come put a story out without solid evidence, we can get some dirt on him. Something he can't talk his way out of, we'll have him cornered. For that, we need to get him when his guard's down. Going on myself is too reckless, however, so I'd like to ask for your help. See what you're getting at. I'm in. Oh, that's way too risky. You screw up, and you'll be thrown out of the game for good. That and someone's bound to recognize you. US-England relations early on, you have a lot of sibling, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you. Well, you guys kind of did fight a war to not have to give a shit about what England wants, so I get it. I'll go. That'll work, yeah? Yeah, thanks. Head to the road blossom when you're ready. We'll meet out front.
Oh.
Hey, hold on, Kudo-san. What is it? I was going to take a risk like this. You've been in serious trouble if shit hits the fan, won't you? I guess seeing you in the distance for a complete stranger, maybe he'll ashamed for putting out such crap all these years. I'm a journalist. Words are what I do. I'm not using that power to put a-holes like him in their place. Then what's their point? Plus, I'm a fan of Anzai. Watching him play baseball inspired me to chase my dreams. Least I can do is try to give back. Pretty passionate guy. His little reporters were full of shit, but I guess there's some pretty good ones out there too. What, guys, 1 league is 3 miles long. Oh yeah, there's another one, a league. How about a furlong? Or how about a chain? These are all real measurements, by the way. These are all entirely real, not made up measurements. I could start making up measurements and you would believe me as them being real. I could think I'm making up measurements and it turns out they're actually real measurements because some psycho in the past was like, yeah, let's measure based off the size of a fucking cow foot. Let's do that. Is that one real? Who the fuck knows? I don't know, it probably is. Oh, wait, how did I never see that one? How about, yeah, a fathom or a cable? I didn't know about a cable. I probably did in the past, but I would have forgotten about it. The reason why I know this is I had to, like, do some bullshit, like, back in uni, dealing with a bunch of different units. So I went and, like, looked up what Imperial units exist, and I went down a real big rabbit hole. A rod, that's another one. That's another one that exists, a rod. Have I heard of the smoot then? No, what the fuck is a smoot? I think we're done with this quest line for now. Yeah, okay. I guess. Oh, wait, over here. No, I missed it. Yeah. And then you have Australia over here. We're just like, yeah, so we're just living in this fucking island in the middle of nowhere. We don't care. Like, we're part of the Commonwealth, but like, if you, like, you know, if you insult the royalty in the UK, like, there are people that get bothered by it. The only people that get bothered by it in Australia are people that migrated from the UK. Like, there have been multiple talks about leaving the Commonwealth. It's just never happened. Like, well, a lot of people end up voting against it. And it's just like, it's not voting against it necessarily because it's a better or worse thing. It's voting against it because, like, like, why bother? Why even bother with it? Like, it literally doesn't matter. Officer of the lawless. Wait, is that gonna... No. People ain't changed? There's just not anything to change, right? It's like, what would be even the benefit of leaving the Commonwealth? What a great time to use the stat increase. Good job, mate. Good fucking job. But yeah, no, familiar definitely also is like a good thing. A lot of people will put up with a lot of stuff they wouldn't even remotely consider if it was to start today. Like, if I was to say to you, what's a good example? Okay, here's a basic example. Let's say you were living in a house where every day...
Or a minim speaking head.
Let's say every day to get outside, you had to, like, I don't know, move something heavy out of the way of your door. And like it's just, then you could find a better spot for it, but it's like, then you got to move the heavy thing even further. It's like, there's just a pain in the ass, and you don't want to deal with it. However, if I was to put something heavy in front of your door, you're like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? But like, if you've just been living like that for, you know, 5 years or whatever, it's like, it's there. I'll deal with it. Maybe that's just me, right? Like, there is a certain level of, or like, you know, let's say there's some slight inconvenience on your system, and you could automate the inconvenience out. You could fix the problem, but it's like, it would take you an hour to fix it, or you could just leave it as is, and it's gonna slow you down 10 seconds every time. Oh, okay, so we can actually find managers around the map. Ah! Oh, okay. We're definitely gonna have to keep an eye out for those then. We're gonna keep an eye out for those. We're also gonna have to probably look up where some of the best managers are. It depends. I've definitely optimized the way I browse the web and use better. Oh no, I've definitely done so as well. But it's like that you have to sort of reach a point where it bothers you enough to like want to sit down and do it. Like there's a million things where you've just never bothered to touch it. Where you're like, I could make this better. Jojoy? Jojoy. Oh, is this for the next part of Steel Ball Run? No. Oh, it's this one. I've seen this clip. Yeah, the wearing my baby clothes, and it's like a long sleeve shirt.
No face, no case. That I hit the first night.
Definitely not your baby shirt. Shut the fuck up.
First date. No face, no case. That I hit the first night, first date.
Anyway. Vertical brain rot. That is what we call a video. Vertical brain rot.
Huh?
I've never heard anyone call it that. Oh, that's why it, okay. I guess because I had walked a certain distance. Okay, that makes sense. Good meme, good meme. Dumb meme. Oh, give me some money.
Huh?
No money.
Huh?
No money. Money.
Huh?
No money.
Huh?
Man, I think I used up all my good luck at the start of the game. We've got nothing good since quite a while ago. Oh, maybe this one.
Huh?
No. Like I got like the gold plates and the platinum plates early on, and now fucking nothing at all in probably like 2 or 3 streams. Speaking of brain rot, how many seconds of Subway Surfers did you watch in the Nyarch age verification program? I love the fact that there were people who thought it was real. I love that there were people who legitimately thought that Nyarch was adding age verification, and they were adding it through like a brain rot shitpost.
Huh?
I like the vending machine bit. It's a bit of a weird way to implement loot. It is a very strange way, but it's there, so it takes like a second to do it, so I'm gonna do it every time I see it. It's real, it compile. No, I mean real as in it's actually adding age verification.
Ooh.
And not that it was just a shitpost. I can't wait for the next plate for you to get to be paper. It probably will be. Oh, so I do have a video on the LTT distro recommendation stuff. It's not out yet, but it will be out soon. Who's adding age verification out? No one is. Nyarch made a shit post about it. And then people were like, oh, that means they're adding it. I was like, no. No. It was obviously fake. Anyone with a brain knew it was fake. Hey, Mr. Manager, drinks are on you today, right? Can someone link me the shit post? I can just show you it. If I go to... I think I reposted it. No, that's Lacrimosa of Dana. That's Kingdom Hearts. Here it is. I'll send you the link. Obviously real. Obviously very real. As I've pointed out many times, a lot of people in the FOSS world don't know what jokes are. Like, how do you look at this and like, ah, yes, this is real. This is definitely real. Oh yeah, no, this is like very new. This was made like a couple of days ago. Anyway, that's enough of that. Which anime do you prefer? Jesus Christ. I hadn't even watched the entire thing. So that's how it is, huh? Well, we did win, sure, drink all you want. That's Anzo's manager. Talk about a win. Win, man, it was so close. Not often we get such a tight game. Really, still thanks to Hanayama getting decked like that. No kidding. Oh, so I'm changing languages again. What? You're debating C or C sharp. I recommend Portuguese. Hanayama's the one that got hurt, right? The guy Anza took out. It's all over TV. Anza's kind of was my kind of guy too. Shimmy turned out to be such a creep. I'll say. Couple choice words from manager here, and he flat out downs another player. Ain't that right? Wait, you tell him to do that slide, Mr. Manager? Hell no, I didn't. Just gave it to him plain and simple. All I said was he wouldn't have been able to win with Hanayama in the picture. Told him if he was low, he'd take care of it. That's it. You're a bad boy. Anza just became basically after Magic picked him up. No way he'd disobey someone who owes him so much. Still, good thinking. You're really playing to win. Gotta keep a good handle on those who owe you. Why is his face out of focus? Why is it focused on his hair? Why do they do this with the Dragon Engine every time?
Oh.
Appreciate you clearing that up, boys. Who are you? I'm your local journalist, Kudo. And I've just recorded everything you said.
Eh?
What? We got proof you're behind all this foul play. Once you get this over to the press, you're finished. Did you see the new Linus SteamOS glazing video? I have not, but people did send it my way. I kind of want to do a video on why people care so much about SteamOS. I think it'd be interesting to like go and actually look at what people have said and sort of break it all down. Because I think it's fucking stupid. Just install a distro. It doesn't matter.
Oh.
To be fair, SteamOS mentioned generated views. That's true. That is true. The distro video? No, the distro video I've got a video prepared for. Maybe I'll do like SteamOS video. We'll see. We'll see what else is in the React list before we do so. Wait, why are we not fighting inside? I have... Oh. And that did not generate any MP. Right. Okay. And that one. You do trust company no matter how much they trade, or they also want paid support team. Well, I know that part, but I'm kind of curious about, like, is there something they think, like, what is their stated purpose, right? Like, what is their stated reason? What is her job? Yeah, she's an idol. Currently. We can make her many other things, but currently she's spec'd as an idol. Fuck you. We are going... Oh my god, I think is this the first item we're using? Like, it's your first, maybe first MP item we're using. Number is now dry. Yeah, we can make her do some BDSM as well. We can do various other things with her. Is that fuck up the timing on that? And then a hammer swing! That is really just not that great of an attack, is it? Save it later. Probably watch short means during gameplay, but not long. What's that? Do you want to link to much to Sam starting his car? Wait. I'm so confused how that can even be a long video. I also feel that people are starting to realize, wait, SteamWorks is just... Yeah, it's taking some time. I've had to like rant at people for long enough, and eventually they've caught on. It's taken a while to get here, though. Man, that all you got? Thanks, you really saved my ass. No sweat it. Anyway, gotta go to the article, yeah? Yeah. For the first time in a long time, finally be able to write something worth reading. Anza will be able to return to basement with this. This will help me with our little interview. Take it. Old found what?
Oh.
Yeah, you can't control your positioning. That's the problem with them. That's kind of like their main reason why they're not as powerful as they could be. Now, what the fuck is that item? Other. Oh, I've got a silver plate. Didn't even know. I legitimately don't know where or what it is. I'm assuming it's got to be somewhere. I don't fucking know where that somewhere is. There's not really like a... It depends on like if I want to check it out. Like there's not really like a settling. I have looked at some longer stuff before. It depends on what I want to do. Wait, that's me! Open BSD on a GT710. What is Nvidia support like on the BSD side? When was the last time I did a BSD video? I've got a BSD video coming out soon regarding the dropping of GPL code from FreeBSD. But I don't think I've actually done a video where I was using FreeBSD. At least I can't think of one. See, it's weird, right? Like, that move does massive AoE, but, like, the move that looks like it should hit really far doesn't. So that move works out to be a way better AoE than anything that Adachi can do. This way. I don't want to aggro you guys. Nope! Ooh, okay, we got through. They're gonna aggro. What are you, restless? Oh, restless otaku. Wait, someone saying Muda? Previously going for BSD licensed software just feels like a terrible idea. Yeah, I know, right? Imagine the BSD doing the BSD things. A lot of people weirdly freaked out about it. I don't get it. So the video is kind of about like the history of BSD and why BSD sort of has this different licensing approach. I think a lot of people treat BSD as Linux, but a different kernel. That's not what it is. Like, it comes from an entirely different licensing background that, like, an entirely different licensing background, entirely different, like, cultural school of thought on how software should be handled. Like, the idea that a company using your software is a bad thing, like, that's not a concept in the same way in the BSD world. If you did GTX 960 on previous deals, like, read the docs and still the right driver, because there's also a wrong driver that will keep the kernel from booting. Ah, that's good. That's great. Yeah, you definitely want it to stop. Like, it's one thing if it doesn't take you to a desktop. It's another thing if you literally can't boot. Like, that's just a bug, right? Like, there should never be a situation where making the wrong choice stops it from booting. If there is a problem that can cause a boot crash, it should do, like, a failure and then... Or, like, you should be able to dry run it in some sort of way and then allow you to, like either roll the setting back or something like that. Like, not being able to boot is insane. Brody, the chats you wanted to still separate or already unified. I am looking at separate chats right now. So I'm usually looking at the YouTube chat. Big dog! Previously going for BSD, they still didn't learn their lesson from Sony now. Well, the idea that there's even a bad thing, that's not a... You're looking at this from a Linux perspective. Like, that's not a bad thing from the BSD world. Like, this entire idea that companies using the software is a bad thing, this is not necessarily the way things are looked at in that space. Like, that is a very Linux way of looking at things. That is a very GPL, a very copyleft way of looking at things. And it's not saying that, like, one or the other is better. But, like, there are different approaches to how software licensing can be handled. The problem is, no, that's not even a problem. Like, that is a stated benefit of the BSD world. Like, that is something FreeBSD prides itself on in their region. Like, that is something they explicitly state you can do. And you, like, that you're encouraged to do. They would like you to contribute back. But, like, the idea that this is a bad thing, again, this is a very GPL, a very copyleft way of looking at open source. This one. I don't think there's anything around here. Yeah. Like, it would be nice if they contributed back. It would be nice if they kept the source open. But that's not the point. The point is the software. The point is the code. It's not the 4 freedoms. Like, this is a whole separate idea. It is how do we make the best software possible? How do we like get like the creation of the software is the end goal basically. Again, neither approach is better or worse. It's just the BSD world does things in a very different way. Oh no. Why does he kind of look like Daigo, like young Daigo, and dressed like Saitama? There is a reason Foskino is bigger than FreeBSD, OpenBSD, and other BSDs. I know what you're going to say it's because of the license. I don't think that's the case. I think what ended up stopping BSD from growing in the desktop space is the same reason why Herd is not massive. The reason for it, I think, is the bad timing it had. So Herd was supposed to exist, like, I think 7 years before Linux came along, something like that. But Herd got delayed because Stallman wanted to wait for the mock kernel. The BSD world was massive in the 80s. Like, it was taking over the Unix space. And it, like, this was going to be the new Unix line. What happened, though, is a subsidiary of AT&T claimed that basically BSD was violating their Unix patents, and this got Unix tied up in a lawsuit until about 1994, I believe. FreeBSD came along a year after the Linux kernel. OpenBSD didn't come until 1996. At that point, Linux had already, like, Debian was already a thing by that point. Slackware was already a thing by that point. There was no turning back. If it was BSD, people wouldn't contribute back and it would stagnate. People don't have to contribute back to Linux. This idea that you have to give code, like, that's not, you don't have to do that. Like, you never have to give the code back. It has to be given back to people who are customers of the software. You never have to actually provide the source code to just random people. We do that in the FOSS world because it's much easier than just, like, handing out to, like, each individual end user. You have to if they're exactly, you have to if they're end users. But there's absolutely no reason why you couldn't just have a system where the only people you're giving the source code to are end users behind a login wall. There is no reason why you couldn't do that. We don't do that because it's fucking annoying. That's the only reason. And some companies do it. Some companies absolutely do it. Like, you have a lot of, you got these Chinese companies who are like, oh, well, we'll send you a CD. It'll be in the mail. It'll take 4 weeks to get to you. Like, there are, like, some companies do this with the GPL. Most don't because it's fucking annoying and nobody wants to manage it. Yakuza sad.mp3. How would Sony not give the source code to PlayStation users? Well, you would just say, with BSD you don't have to. Right, I'm confused. Like, this is two separate arguments, right? Like, no one's talking about, like, giving the source code for PlayStation. Like, that, if BSD wasn't open source, they wouldn't have built off of Linux. Like, they would have built their own custom thing, as they were doing in earlier... I think the PS2 had a custom operating system. It wasn't until the PS3 they started using BSD. Like, they would have just done their own custom thing. Is that what Red Hat doing now for Login Wall for Enterprise? For certain components, yes. There's still a lot of Red Hat stuff that's open source. That's just, like, generally open source. Yeah, but the point you're not... Like... They wouldn't have built it off of Linux if BSD didn't exist. They wouldn't, like, there's no world where the PlayStation operating system would have been built off of GPL software. Like, literally zero world where that ever would have happened. Like, if BSD didn't exist, they would have just spun a custom operating system. Which is what Microsoft does. Like, Xbox runs a Windows form.
おいおい、人を勝手に潰れたなんて言わないでくれよ。
But when we're talking about the adoption of BSD, this is a very different thing when we're talking about what are things that we're never going to open source are doing and what is happening in the desktop space. I think the desktop space is where BSD completely missed the timing window. If there wasn't that lawsuit, I think we'd all be running like BSD distros.
だからさ、勝手に人を過去の人みたいに言うなよ。俺は潰れてもいねえし、お前に野球を奪われてなんかいねえぞ。
But all hardware shipping in GBL V3 have that obligation, and companies still chose it.
俺は絶対にこの怪我直して。
If they use BSD, many of those companies wouldn't share anything. They don't have to share anything with... Okay, here's the important thing. Yes, they would have to share it with their end users. There is no reason why they have to upstream it. This I think is the core issue that we're sort of jumping over here. There is absolutely no reason any of the companies have to work on the Linux kernel. They never have to contribute anything back. They would have to release the source code, but there is no world where they have to go and like actually have developers in the kernel. The reason they are developing in the kernel is this is beneficial to them as well. Like, they are benefiting from other companies doing it, and they are benefiting from themselves doing it. The reason why they contribute back is it's cheaper for them to do it. Even if the kernel was BSD licensed, I don't think that changes. I don't think that changes at all. And this is the reason why Torvalds doesn't like the GPL v3. If you listen to Torvalds talk about the GPL v3, he feels like it's a restrictive license. Users can upstream it or share it to people who will upstream it. Yeah, they could, but if they're just gonna, you need someone who's gonna maintain the code. So yeah, you could just give them the code, but if no one's gonna adopt it, like, if no one's gonna maintain it, it doesn't matter if you can upstream it. Tools like AI and TiVoization, yeah, that's kind of, like, he's never had a problem with TiVoization. That was the point of the license he chose. He doesn't like the GPL v3 because it gets in the way of that. Like, that's... Torvalds is more, like... The main reason why he didn't go BSD is he felt like BSD was a little bit too lax. He likes the idea of having it outlined in the license that you must give the code back to end users. Like, that's the only reason he went with it. Anything past that point is, like, extra garbage that he's not a fan of. Actually, if you go back to the original Linux license, he didn't even want commercial use of Linux. He wanted to go, like, real hard with it, even further than the FSF goes.
ありがとう。最近涙腺が緩いぜ。
Oh, he's a manager now. Okay, can we go do the management thing? Wait, what was the place even called? Wait. Where was it? Hold up. Eh? Have you seen... What are all these Microsoft Sam things? No, I've not seen Microsoft Sam be a lawnmower. Wait, what was PIA? Hello works there. Heaven's Golf. Wait, Heaven's Golf? Microsoft ZSAM? What the... Okay, what the fuck was the place called? Where the fuck was it? Wait, how do we even do the minigame? We can see the thing there, but... Because before it just took us to the minigame, I actually don't even know how we get back to it. I actually have no idea. Because, like, do we have to, like, progress more through the story and then we can do more? Oh, it's the back of that place, is it? Oh, okay. Right, it's there. Okay, I am stupid. I am stupid. I am not gonna walk that distance. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Nope. Nope. Let's go to that one. There, that should be it. Lovely, lovely, there it is. Okay, I know how to navigate around the map, definitely. Can we actually buy some from you? We can. Time to be a manager! Can we do the minigame? Hello, chicken. Bork. Bagork. Bagork, 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 bagork. Thank you, appreciate it. Yep.
Kasuga-san.
It's finally time. Your first shareholder meeting. Oh. Shareholder what now? Short, it's a meet and greet with the shareholders, those who have stock in our company. The shareholders are going to throw questions and opinions our way based on the results of this fiscal term, so I'd like you to do your best to deal with them. Deal with them? It's actually more akin to quelling their anger. Our company still has a long way to go, so of course our shareholders are always angry in one way or another. But if they go home angry, they'll start forgoing their shares, and the value of the company will drop considerably. If the share price goes, value of the company goes with it. Wait, finally what? And if the share price range... yes, that's exactly right. Yes, whatever you just said. Seriously, it's a meet and greet, but it doesn't sound fun at all. Say it's a meet and greet, but it doesn't sound, what do I do to make him less angry? Best way to do that is to demonstrate the charm of our company and properly address the opinions of our shareholders. That should be enough to leave them satisfied. If not, you can try apologizing from the bottom of your heart. Groveling might be a good way to go too. I've done it a few times, and it's proved most effective. I think I had it rough, but wait. Am I doing this myself? I'm not sure if just me is going to be enough to convince these guys. All hail GPL. True, brother. True. You better choose up to 4 employees to join you on the shareholder meeting, so please make sure you have a strong team lined up beforehand. Each employee has a different level of persuasibility, along with a specific field of expertise, so keep this in mind as you choose your team. Also, I should tell you it's better to bring employees with higher positions and motivation to these shareholder meetings. They tend to be much more persuasive.
Hi.
Righto then. Okay, boardroom can now be accessed. Honda Hanayama. Okay, oh, okay. So... they all have garbage stats. But you have some pretty high of the third stat. The chicken's pretty good on that one. Do we actually need to even mess with that right now? Boardroom. In preparation for shareholder meetings, you can check the current status of the company, as well as edit which members will be participating in the shareholder meeting. The approval rating of shareholders that affects the financial report during... okay, net worth, the total of company and borrowed funds, manage employees, the number of current employees and the conditions, current period, sales to date. Okay. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, so, okay, so we could replace them if we... okay, I see. So we don't have any employees to replace them. And they have, like, different... they have different... it's like a rock, paper, scissors thing as well. So green beats blue, blue beats red. I see. Properties. Oh, so we'd be able to buy this if we had a bit more money. Okay. I guess if I didn't burn all my money upgrading the building, we'd be able to do that. So we can't... wait. GPL versus MIT, Vim versus Emacs, Rolling Out versus LTS, X11 versus Wayland, System D versus whatever, Libway versus anything else. It's truly a choose your own holy war world out there. Yeah. Okay. I guess I could buy it, but I don't have enough to... I don't have enough to deal with the employees. So I guess let's just roll it, see what happens. Oh god, there's 8 pages. A shareholder meetings will see you taking a real-time Q&A battle as you attempt to quell angry shareholders by answering their questions. Within the time allotted, you will do all you can to unleash the employees' counter-arguments against that shareholder's critique, keeping them happy and, most importantly, quiet. Should you fail to please the shareholders, the value of your company's stock will decrease, pushing you further away from the top spot in the shareholder ranking. Should you succeed, however, the value of your stock will increase. Shareholder meetings are essential to your company's growth, so get ready to kick or even kiss some corporate ass. Prior to the Q&A battle, a financial report will release. Your standing with the shareholders will depend on how well you have done with both your ranking and the management index. The speed of command power will depend on the condition of participating employees. Good means fast recovery, bad means slower. Okay. Okay. The Q&A battle starts with the player selects shareholder to ask their questions. Better select someone quickly enough, and the shareholder invitation gauge will begin to fill. Once completely filled, they will start voicing their opinions whether you select them or not. Your employees will have a chance to attack or refuting your shareholders' opinions by using command power and giving orders. Your employees will make remarks about your company. Your command power will fill up and slowly over time. You will have a small window of time to refute shareholders' questions. Should you succeed, you will deal damage to the shareholder. Okay. Reducing shareholder spirit to 0 will leave them fully convinced that the company is in good hands, resulting in their defeat. Once an employee's spirit hits 0, they'll no longer be able to speak up at the meeting and therefore be unable to fight. Okay. Win conditions. Convince all shareholders within a given time. Have an approval rating of 50% or more at the end of the meeting or at the end of the battle. Fulfill either of the 2 conditions above to win. All conditions unable to fire. Approval rating hits 0. Approval rating at the end of the battle is below 50%. Okay. In addition to giving commands, you'll also have a variety of skills at your disposal. Skills can range level 1 to 3 and become accessible with the passing of time or through actions taken in battle. You can refute the shareholder's critique through your employees' counter-arguments. The counter-arguments required to refute a critique depends on their affinity. When you successfully refute a critique, a counter chance will occur. During this period, the shareholder's guard is low, allowing you to deal damage directly. What the fuck are we... What is this? Okay, so green beats blue, blue beats red. Okay.
それでは決算報告をさせていただきます。春日一番社長、お願いいたします。
決算報告をさせていただきます。
Okay.
ありがとうございました。それでは質疑応答に移りたいと思います。
はっきり言いますけど、
私の意見だよね。
会社の人気が低いんですよね。
言わせてもらっていいの？
そうか。
ちょっと待ちなさい。
Okay.
しましょう。
ご質問
聞いてくれますか？
できません。全くダメな状態ですよね。計画性がないと思います。
Okay.
ご質問
どうしたらここまでひどい運営が。無能な経営陣があるべきです。どうしたらここまでひどい運営が。
言わせてもらう。
Wait, I think I kinda get it.
どうしたらここまでひどい運営が。
ご質問
復活できないと思います。
の話を聞いてくれ。
計画性がないと思います。全くダメな状態ですよね。計画性。
Okay.
ご質問のある
無能な経営陣がどうしたらここまでひどい運営が。
This is not going well for us.
復活できないと思います。
言わせてもらっていいの？
全くダメな状態ですよね。
ご質問
無能な経営陣がある。
Okay.
どうしたらここまでひどい運営が。
This is we're definitely going to be losing this one.
復活できないと思います。経営陣が信用できません。
Yeah, we've very much 0% support. Oh, I didn't even realize I had the abilities off to the side there. I
格段になっちまったな。株価大幅ダウンだ。下がっちまったか。
okay.
ランキングがダウンしました。
Oh, we actually earn money from the shareholder meeting. Great work today, Resident Guska. I don't know how we managed to get to the end. Like, we got to get above a certain rank within, like, 4 more sessions, I think. You did great for your first time. Yeah, I don't think we did.
Hi.
Okay. Well, that was terrible. But I entirely missed a mechanic. I didn't even realize we could do that thing. Yes, return to management. Let's do the management. Okay. Yeah, that's a bunch of DLC characters right there, I assume. Well, I think they might be a little bit overpowered. I don't know why. I have a feeling those might break the game. You can now take on debt. Makes sense. Ah, I see. So... Okay, so different things you can... Okay. So how much is the property? Is Virgil among those characters? No, fucking Virgil among those characters. Okay, I guess. Hopefully things go better next time with that. If we were to take on some debt, $5 million yen. Because then we could definitely get a new business and increase our profits. Yeah, we could then buy a property. Let's see. Let us get... $600, $500. What can we hire? I really don't want to just grab the DLC characters, because like this it feels kind of cheap to just do that. I think we gotta grab these guys, though. Grab these two. And then... properties, grab... maybe one of the ones that relies on notability? Maybe this one. You know, we'll grab this one. And then let us assign you and assign you. We just barely don't have enough stats for that. But we could upgrade it. We could upgrade it over the line. Do that. Now we're over the line. Okay. And then we can get a another employee. We can recruit Again, do I just use the deal? Do I just say fucking use the DLC? They have a lot of salary. That's the main problem with them. I think we might have to save the DLC characters for later on, when I have a little bit more salary room. We'll get you. And then we'll assign you into this one. Okay. Okay. So now we are turning an 800 grand profit. But we still have having unsatisfied employees. Oh, how do we make an employee satisfied? Wait, that wasn't ever explained. Auto. Does that, what does that do? Oh, that makes them happier. Ah, I see. Okay. I guess we can then we can invest in sales volume. And then we can up this, and we can up this. And what are we at now? 367,000. We can't go any higher on that one, though, because then we can't put any more in product, and we don't have the stats for product. And those are really expensive. I think we just gotta run it as is. I'm not getting Majima right now. Maybe another time. Okay. Okay. Theft led. Wait, we're talking about theft? Yes, that is exactly what I'm doing. Yes. Correct. Okay, they have hit their max level now. We went up 1 tier. Remember to invite a renowned instructor for the employee development seminar. Employees are expected to develop significantly as a result of this event. I don't have the money for it. Okay, we have this guy. Wait, what is... Oh, training course. Okay, wait, what is that? Oh, so we can, like, stat them up. Wait, provide bonuses. Oh my fucking god. Okay, promote your employee. Oh, and that gives her a higher stat ceiling. Ah, I see. So we can give him new employee training. That's only 100k. Okay. We gotta obviously promote the chicken. That seems important. Then we... Oh god. I think we gotta get everyone up to a new employee training is definitely required. And that's only like 100,000 yen. Okay. Let's see. Upgrade. Can we upgrade this now? Dealing with the... I guess we can... Fuck. If we swapped in... If we swapped in a different employee, if we swapped this guy in... Oh, there's so many problems. There are so many problems we have right now. The business is genuinely fucked. Like, I want to increase sales volume. Could we move someone over from here? Actually, maybe... Maybe we can do that? Okay, and if we then assign... Okay, they're still gonna... This feels like the Kiryu's real estate minigame from Yakuza. What? It kind of does. Can we replace anyone here and still meet? No. What if we... Actually, wait. What if we... Then we're missing service. We can upgrade service and still be fine there. Okay. Okay, we can run that. We're so... Once we actually have, like, once we get through the loan, I think we'll be in a much better state. It's just that initial start is, we're in a rough position. And that goes up. Oh wow, we get 100. Yeah, wow. Oh my god, we're so far from the goal. Collaborating with this PR campaign. We expect some profit from this period. Oh! Omelette on TV! We received 5 million yen for her performance. Wait, what? So I guess you can just get, like, dumped 5 million yen on you. Okay, so this... Okay, that makes it a lot easier then. I was kind of worried about some of the stuff that we had going on. Okay. So we can just fire you. Yeah, we don't need you. We can just... You can just be laid off, because you're just a worse employee than our rare. And then assign who were you? You were here. Okay. So then we can put you in there. Okay, okay. Whew. Okay. I know I'm getting like, yeah, we're like, yeah. We will eventually stop doing this. Okay, I think we got it. Okay, we definitely have to like give them training courses, right? Like we need to be able to, like we need to promote them. Especially our rare. Do we promote the rares? I think we at least need to promote these guys. I don't know if we need to give them training. I think we at least need to promote them. And then there. And then we can give you a training course. Get you a bit higher. And then I think we promote you as well. And that does cut back on our profits. However, that should give us more breathing room as well. Because we can now do an upgrade to this one. We can do an upgrade to this one. Upgrade to this one. And then we can upgrade our sales volume. Okay, this business for now we can't touch because it's slightly outstatted. But as they level, we should be fine. Okay. Full autism. Yes, full autism. I guess I could replace the employees as well with the URs. Like, that's also an option. I think we'll get to the next meeting and stop there. Okay. Oh, we got further. 2 ranks. We're 60 from where we need to be. Famous lecturer, Mr. Holly's training seminar has ended. Nah, he's just a guy. Okay, okay. I feel like we've... kind of hit the limits on what that place can do. Like we can if we resell the property, do we have the stats? Because we kind of hired on... We kind of hired on that. We could... That's... We could definitely try going for this one. But I don't know, maybe we just roll the property a little bit longer. Like, ultimately... Like, we can go higher on sales. Again, we can go... actually, wait, maybe we can, if we give them a bit of training, maybe that'll be a good idea. We can do that. Yeah, let's do that. Training course. Let's give you Wait, okay, which ones were on that property? Property, that's... Okay, that's those ones. Employees give you the senior training course. And then let's give you... I don't know if that even makes that much of a difference. Yeah, I think he's just better for shareholder meetings. I don't think we will bother with him then. If we... Okay, we have the service. We need more... sorry, we have the notability. We need more service. Fuck. Fuck. Don't laugh at me. If we do that, does that get us to where we need to be? Properties. No, I'm sorry. Upgrade properties. It does. Oh my fucking god, it doesn't. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, we might need to replace them. We actually might need to replace them. Shit. Or we might need to replace the entire business, frankly.
Stop rickrolling you.
Like, we're making a profit, so it's like not the end of the world. Oh, so wait, 4 periods means 4 entire of these sales sections. So we could just bullshit our way through it. Okay. I don't want to just get... Do we... I'm so tempted to just grab the DLC characters. And just, like, say, fuck it. Fuck the entire minigame. Just grab Nick Ogata, and then we can just upgrade as much as we want. Then we can just do... Well, no, we can make Nick the guy who runs the place, and then we can do whatever we need to. Then we can upgrade the sales volume. We still need more notability, though. So yeah, if we did that and then that. Okay, that business is now, like, fully capped out. We are... Okay. We will terminate you for now. We don't need you. Okay, shareholder meeting time. Wait, no, I need a change board. Ah, yes, Nick Ogata can be on the board, absolutely. And then... Then we'll take you and put you there. Yeah, that works. Begin! Hello, 8-Bit! We are doing, random bullshit side stuff. Hey, that's something! Okay.
もう復活できないと思ってこっちをしてみました。ご質問のあるつぶ
もう無理でしょ。聞いてくれ。
Okay, sorry, I keep doing it the wrong way.
ご質問のある
Okay.
経営に思います。ちゃんと考えてください。上を目指してフレキシブルに
Okay. Do we win?
これにて定期株主総会を終了いたします。
Oh.
それでは
Oh. Okay, well that went way better.
成功を祝して一つ。よー。
Turns out having much better employees makes it much easier. Who would have guessed? Whoa! Big jump!
まだまだ成り上がるぜ。
ランキングがアップしました。
Okay. We earned the next executive award. 60,000. That went well. So wait, who do I have surplus? Who do I not have? Wait, who do I not have assigned? Wait, why is there no one assigned to that? Why were you not assigned? Wait, what? Okay, I think that's enough for the management for now. It's a different chicken, but it is a chicken nonetheless. I still don't fully comprehend how that minigame works, but, we can do it. Like, I don't want to just hire nothing but the URs, but the URs are obviously the best characters. And it means you can just dump as many points as possible into, what do you call it? Sales volume, which is all profit. But to be fair, we would make a shitload more profit as well. Once we don't have that that debt over our head. And I was worried about how it was going to go long term, but it seems like now that we have somewhat better stuff, like it's probably we're going to easily hit the window. We've not done we've been playing the game for 2 hours today. We've not done a single bit of story content. So that's what we're going to do now. 2 hours in, this right here is peak Yakuza. 2 hours in and we've not done any story content. Welcome to Yakuza. Also, I felt like I needed a break from the manager stuff because I am the kind of person who very well could just do that the entire stream. And I don't know how looking at spreadsheets is gonna go for the rest of you. And we can save the spreadsheet looking for whether or not I decide to stream PoE League start on the weekend. I believe you. Yeah, as I said, I'm gonna be playing the new PoE League, so spreadsheets. Just as a reminder for anyone who's not played PoE before, let's go to max roll. PoE 1. Build guides. Let's say you want to play, I don't know, Eviscerate. Oh, this is the old, it's still the old format. Let's go to the new, let's go Penance Brand then. Yeah, here we go, here's the new format. PoE. This is a very specific kind of duel that has to roll in a certain way. We love PoE. What a video game this is. Let's just go to maps. There we go. Less complicated now. Video games. I don't know what I'm gonna league start PoE with. Did you get an autism diagnosis for the funsies? If anyone has like an online autism quiz that we can do, send it to me. I was gonna do one like months. There was like one going around Twitter a long time ago. They go around Twitter every so often. Probably the VTuber space actually. And I just never got around to it. I don't know why. I think I got distracted by other things. But yeah, if somebody wants to send me like a autism diagnosis quiz, send me one. I think you already did one. Did I? Maybe it was dyslexia. I don't remember. Oh, right. The fake bills. That's what we were doing. Yeah. Maybe I did one. I don't know. I'm happy to do another one. It'll be like, yes.
そんなにモテねえって。もう1個が2個にしてくれよ。
甘えたこと言ってんじゃねえぞ。ほら、しっかり持て。
お。お。
おい、そこの女。ここの作業には慣れたか。
はい。
現場監督が褒めてたぞ。今度食
いや
事にでも
very well
誘ってくれるんじゃねえか。
はい。楽しみにしています。
ちょっとこれもう無理。すまねえ。
Thank you,
バカ野郎。
number.
何をやってる。
すみません。すぐに片付け
Good
ます。
job, number.
やばい。どこ行った。
Why did you not put it in your pocket?
どうやってこれを持ってきた。ね。さあ。金が勝手に歩いてここまで来たっていうのか。ああ。
Time to beat them all up.
まあいい。おい、この日本人4人は泥棒だ。会社の金を盗む気だ。お前らの給料も盗まれるところだったんだぞ。この4人は許しちゃおけねえ。東シナ海のサメの餌にしてやれ。
Is this the standard one? psychologytools.com/test/autism spectrum. Let's have a look. I probably, maybe I do know the one. I don't know if I've done this one. I'm actually not sure. We'll take a look at it afterwards, though. We already know what the result's gonna be. I can assure you, you know what the result. You know what the result's gonna be. Well, that worked. Now I'm just out here fucking styling on them. I just realized I came into the story segment without doing any healing. So Number still has no MP left. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you. Bonk, bonk. Thank you. Reversal shot. Oh! Mate, I will slap you in the balls. What a fucking look, man. Yeah, I think I said I wasn't gonna do like an official one. Because it literally does not change anything. Like, I'm not gonna do anything about it. So it's like, yeah, probably, but like, that's basically it is amusing for the meme, but that's about it. Anything else is like, it literally does not matter. And do another one of these. Oh, wait, so the faster you tap, you can actually do multiple damage upgrades. Ew, I didn't realize that. We are the dragons.
1枚だけでいい。よこせ。てめえら、強盗じゃねえみてえだな。おい！紧急状况！有紧急状况！
Is that good Chinese? I don't know. I don't know my Chinese. Years ago, I was Chinese. Man, that line. Shenmue 1 was such a game. Oh! Oh! Guys, just steal the register. Oh, yeah, maybe get out's a better idea. Yeah. Quick, distract him with the Majima Kensetsu theme song. You're in the wrong game, mate. Ignition. Oh?
Nanda. ここはやっとお目覚めか遅えよナンバーどこだいや
Kitty, you put on some weight.
無駄だよ一番落ち着けてめえこれ俺たちをどうしようってんだだからまず落ち着けってはああんたまで何をのんきなこと言ってんだ俺らはさお前の目が覚めんのを待ってたのもう全員自己紹介も終わってるから
そういうこと
はじゃ始めるか始めるってちょっと待てよあんた誰だよ俺たちは自己紹介まだだろうるせえんだよ
さすが。
Oh?
あんた、誰？ラオマだ。ラオマ。じゃあお前がマブチ。じゃあ改めて始めるぜ。いくつか質問に答えろ。
あは
野々宮を。ああ。乙姫ランドの店長。あの人なんで殺した？なんでだ！俺は忙しいんでな。この場で質問できんのは俺だけだ。言うこと聞けないなら仲間は順番にぶっ殺す。
Okay.
よし、録画を始めろ。はい。何始めんだい？お前には選択できる権利はない。仲間見殺しにしたいのか？
No Sony on this one? I guess Sony's maybe not gonna like being a sponsor for a torture scene.
は？ちげえよ。その割には立派なもん背負ってるじゃねえか。それで仇とは言わねえだろう。ああ、そこまでずうずうしかねえ。うちの倉庫でこいつを盗もうとしてたって。なんでだ？人民元なんざ日本で使えねえぞ。偽札だろ、それ。ほう、なんでそう思う？見たんだよ。事務所になかったはずの金が急にピン札で現れたの。食材扱ってる倉庫に妙な白紙の束が大事に箱詰めされてんのもな。なるほど。偽札だと承知の上で人民元を盗むつもりだったわけだ。で、盗んでどうするつもりだった？あんたの悪事の尻尾を掴んだんだ。あれを使っていずれ店長を殺した落とし前をつけさせる。そのつもりだったさ。そうか。
一番！
お前らは俺のビジネスを嗅ぎ回るために倉庫へ入り込んできた。そして入ってからたまたま偽札に気づいた。
Pretty much.
ってことだな。クソが。答えろ。その話まだ誰にも知らせちゃいねえんだな。さあ、どうだかね。答えろ。仲間を見殺しにする気か。まだ誰にも話しちゃいねえよ。そりゃよかった。じゃあ最後の質問だ。その調子で気持ちよく答えてくれよ。なんだ？さっさとしろ！お前は俺が野々宮を殺したと本気で思ってるのか？ああ、そうだ。いいね。
あは。
その言葉バッチリだぜ。バッチリ？なんだ？よそからしのぎに首突っ込んでくるとはな。そいつはご法度のはずだぜ。なあ、清流会さん。
だから俺らは清流会じゃ。
やめとけ。まんまとやられたのかもな。
え？やられたって？
偉人さんはお互いの島に立ち入らねえのが鉄の掟だ。だが清流会はそいつを破った。
So he's trying to use Ichiban as like a reason to start a war.
半品竜マン上の宣戦布告だ。は？カメラ止めろ。おい、何勝手なことばっか言ってんだ。俺は清流会なんかじゃ。いい芝居いただいたぜ。仕上がりが楽しみだ。何？そうだな。
Oh, he's gonna cut up the video.
一つ教えてやろう。はあ？野々宮をやったのは俺だ。やっぱりてめえか！今撮った映像、倉庫の防犯映像と繋いでメンバーに送っとけ。 清流会が仕掛けてきた証拠だってな。はい。お前らには礼を言う。はあ？最初は心配してたんだ。俺が蒔いた種に水をやってくれる奴がいるのか。だがお前らが現れた。そして今日おかげで花が咲くまでにしてくれた。おい待て。何を企んでやがる。
Wait, they're not even hanging them. They're literally standing up. Wait, this could have been so much worse. There's actually of the ways you can torture someone, this is probably one of the more pleasant ways. Like if you hung them by their arms, that would put a lot more strain on them. Like yeah, having your arms in the air is bad, and it's gonna hurt after a while. But like, hanging them is gonna make it hurt much quicker.
さっきのビデオを使う気みたいだな。でも俺らは関係ねえ。それにあんなビデオ、喧嘩の口実にならねえだろ。だが馬淵は清流会が仕掛けてきた証拠としてメンバーにビデオを送るように言ってたろ。それに撮影してる時に見せた馬淵の笑顔と妙な言葉の端々、全部がいちいち気になる。何を企んでやがるのか。
Arch Linus。
野郎。少なくとも馬淵はこの町の金庫を本気でぶっ壊す気らしいな。
ああ、その話後でよかねえか。見張りのいねえうちになんとかここを脱出しねえと。は
あ、確かにそうだ。
Such-on, don't be scared. This will work itself out. Will it though? Everything's worked out so far, hasn't it? I guess.
Oh,
but how about they get you? I'm fine. Got off easier than you.
Nah.
We figure out a way out. Any ideas? Whatever way out of this.
Nah.
Ajishi-san, it would beat a cop like you as a clever plan, right? Any ex-cop ideas?
Oh.
Totally.
Majika.
Really? No ex-cop would have something. So what's the plan? First, gotta get these chains off. Yeah, no shit, Adachi. Great. How do we do that? If I knew, I'd have done it already.
Nah.
What's this room for anyway? Where even are we? Took us here by car after the warehouse exploded. They blindfolded us, so who knows where we are. Mabuchi got a few hideouts in Ijincho. Probably one of those. It's freezing in here. I'm gonna catch a cold. Don't worry. It is don't catch a cold. Oh, shut up. Wait, where's my clothes? See those cardboard boxes over there? Yeah? They're in there. And with everything else we had.
Huh?
I had my phone in my coat though. That means it's not just you. All of our phones and wallets are in there. If we just get one of them over here, we call for help. But everything hinges on getting these chains off. We've tried, but they aren't budging.
Oi.
What are yours, Ichiban? Maybe they're weaker than ours.
Oh!
Time to give it a try. I'm sure this can only go well. Good luck, Ichiban.
Oh.
Yeah, and don't hold back. Give it all you got. A kills we don't escape. Our lives depend on it. Ichiban, you can do it. They're not budging. Don't it's all on me. Yes, we're screwed. Bro Dix. That's not my name.
Nah. 誰も来ねえな。
Use your schizophrenia.
だとしたら、ずいぶん気の長い拷問ね。
Well, maybe you could grab onto the chains, lift yourself up, and then stand on one of their shoulders. The chains don't appear to be that tight, right? Like, there's definitely some slack there.
Good day, Mr. Robertson. How's your day so far? Also, Mango Wen?
Mango Wen indeed. Oh, hi. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good so far, yeah. I've just been chilling, playing some Yakuza. Not too much else. We ranted about the GPL earlier.
トラック爆発させたのはあんたらだよな。俺らじゃねえよ。
ラウマーからお前らを見せしめにしろと指示があった。
見せしめ？
お？
ああ、お前らの死体を切り刻んで清流会に送りつけて。
They don't care. We're not 清流。
ラウマーには時間かけてじっくり
That rant was way
楽しんで
too
やれ
long.
って言われたよ。
We don't do them that often on this channel, so we're gonna do it every so often.
そりゃいい上下関係だね。おめでとさ。
お前もそれなりに修羅場をくぐってきたんだろう。
I just realized I didn't take any food out of the freezer tonight. I'll have to do that in a bit.
いつまで強がれるのか。
Gonna make some Oh! I was gonna make some chicken and rice. My go-to. Because what else do you need? Chicken and rice. Chicken and rice. That's all you need. Chicken and rice.
やめなさいよ、変態。
お前は後回し。
Brody the cult leader. Brody the
後でじっ
lunatic.
くり頼む。
This guy's
楽しま
back!
せてもらうぜ。
ふざけんな、このド変態。
褒め言葉をありがとうよ。
Wait, is this the same guy or is this a different guy? I don't even know.
じじいからだ。ほら、やめろ
！Different guy?
いいえ、実はラウマーからちょっと申し付かったことがありまして。
Let's see. Here you go. Well, enjoy the rest of your life. You managed to ruin your time pretty quickly, so bye-bye.
申し付かったって。おい、ラウマーがなんだって？
You got your 5 seconds of fame. Virgil!
私にできるのはここまで。あとは自分たちで何とかしてください。え？
Oh!
てめえ待て！誰だ？
命の恩人現るってとこ。
No, it's just a new guy, I guess. Just wanted to start some drama.
まだ尽きちゃいねえ。
As they tend to do sometimes.
誰なんだあいつは！
知らねえよ。ま、今度また会えたら飯でもおごっとくわ。
I assumed he was gonna be more of an antagonist, but I guess not.
何のんきに話してんの？
ごめん、悪い悪い。今。
Oh, this new guy? Oh, he was in the cross. He had the crossbow, didn't he, earlier in the game?
お願い、頑張って。
よし。この野郎。ざけんな。
I gotta see what his last comment was, because there was one more comment he made after it got deleted. Always talking about about Linux like the Lord's work. I love these people, man. I do. I guess this is why it wanted me to be at a certain level. I think earlier, like years. Was it someone we saw before we went to prison? Not coming to mind. Like a double dragon. Yo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You just missed out on a someone having a bit of a mental episode. I do hope they get their meds, because they clearly needed them. And one more. Kiryu has seen his face a few times. Wait, was he the guy that bought the bought the bar? That bought the host club? Or is that a different guy? Stardust, yeah, that one. Good, my phone's still in there. No service, though. Guess not calling for help, then.
Oh.
Yeah, nothing we can do. What of the guy in the black mask? He saved us, but we don't even know who he is. I do not remember his name. But is that the guy we're talking about? Not a one. If he helped us, that means he's not Yu Meng. He was Seiryu then? Nah, that's off. They wouldn't risk everything to sneak into an enemy stronghold. It's pretty hot though, of course you say that. Like a K-pop star. Could he be Korean? Really? That's kind of the look you're into? It's gotta be it. What's gotta be it? If I had to guess, I'd say he's with the... I don't remember how to say that one.
Eh?
Sure about that? Yeah, why would the gem ghoul... We'll call them the gem ghouls from now on. Why would the gem ghouls... Who knows? Smoke is less elusive than those guys. Oh, speaking of elusive, did you see the first episode of the new season of Elusive Samurai? You guys all saw how he just casually swooped into Mochi's hideout to get us out. So, Process Elimination says he's a gem ghoul.
Oh.
Just an ex-cop hunch. I think first we ought to focus on getting out of here. Right. So is that like auto-equip all our gear again? Not doing any weird shit? Nope, we got all our shit equipped. Lovely, lovely. When the react segment starting? About an hour and a half. Before I get to that, let me just take some chicken out of my freezer. I just remembered that. I need to do that. Back in just a second, so I have some food to eat later tonight. Who is the samurai and why is he elusive? Did you actually... Wait, did you watch Elusive Samurai? Nigejozu? It was, like, really popular. Anyway. Yeah, I noticed, sad little fella. Yeah, you get these people from time to time where they're like, oh, ha, 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 Linux bad. Guys, Linux bad. Don't you know you're the Linux bad? Okay, sure. Anyway, a new person literally just joined the chat. I will be back in just a second. What is that little badge you have? What do we got here? What is that one? The water slug. I have no idea where you got that one from, but I will be back in just a second. Who is Conan and why is he a detective? Good question. Anyway, back in a sec. Hello. Chair stream at last. Shelving units. We all love Mr. Microphone. Everyone in this chat loves the fucking chair. I don't know why. I don't know when that became a bit. But it's been a bit for probably far too long. Every time I leave, they freak out about the chair. Anyway. The choir is funny and attractive. I'm sure it is, but I don't know what choir you're listening to. It's a bit for every streamer. I don't watch streams, so I didn't know that. Beb. Oh, it's a spider! They're my friends. I like spiders. They're chill. They won't hurt you. They're just gonna bite you and kill you. You'll be fine. Just don't die. Don't be a pussy. Anyway. Anyway. Ooh. Hey, someone's coming. Me. Yeah, I can tell. You're taking this seriously? Hey, how'd you get out of here? Oh, some enemies draw near, huh? Isn't a random encounter, Ichiban.
Oh.
What the hell have you added? What is that? What is this some random... What am I looking at? I'm so confused. What the fuck? Wait, I'm so fucking confused. What? Can any of the more active Twitch users explain what is going on? Because I don't have an answer. Like we had the Psycho over on the YouTube side. Now we have whatever this is. Fucked if I know. I can't even... What? I'm so confused. I can't... What? Like, I tried to look at this thing. I don't... What? That's like I can't say anything further. I don't know what's going on. Ren, do you have an answer? Because I certainly fucking don't. Like, they're not causing a problem. I'm just very confused. That domain was registered a year ago. Sorry, I'm doing some... Okay, so the website is attached to OpenCrawl HTML5 news crawl system. What? Okay. Okay. It's a chatbot that I own. I see. Okay, that explains why I couldn't find anything about it. Do you have, like, a domain? Like, is it just, like, a thing you play with? Or is it a thing that you, like, want to deploy for other things? I didn't even know you could, like, set it up for Twitch. Like, it probably violates some TOS somewhere, but I didn't even know it was a thing you could do. Phone home subdomain is just a way to tunnel my home lab. Oh, so it is something you're just running yourself. Okay. Why? Like, not like why as in like, you shouldn't, like, why? Like, why did you do this? Like, what made you, what, like, what was the inspiration to go and do this? Actually, better yet, what has the response been other times you've done it? Nail and Toughness Light to fuck with people. At least I've never code for my Discord bot for generating quotes of messages. And you just repurposed it for Twitch. Fair enough. Well, Twitch is basically just IRC on the back end, so like I can't imagine it's super difficult to work with. Fair enough. Well, welcome, I guess. I imagine you're probably gonna get banned from many a Twitch chat from people who don't like what appear to be just random bots appearing. I don't particularly care, but yeah, we'll see. Depends on how other people feel about it. It is IRC, but I use the Helix APIs for some reason. Helix APIs. Twitch. Helix API. Oh, so this is just like the Twitch. Like it's their like internal API for it. Okay, right. I've never done the Twitch integration stuff. Wait, do we have a... Oh, we can't use pound mates here. I guess it makes sense, we're in a dungeon. Yeah, it's just sort of a me thing. If I send it to big platform streams, it would be G. Oh, it would be very GG. Yeah, very, very GG. Fun fact, images are cached basically forever. Okay, I don't know. Have you checked, like, what is Twitch TOS like with... I guess it is just like a... It's just like a chatbot, but usually chatbots are added to the stream by the streamer. Does Twitch have any, like, policy regarding sort of, like, inviting your own bots into a chat? Because I would imagine that might run afoul of some of the TOS? I don't know. I honestly have no idea about that. Basically up to channel moderators. Like, yeah, obviously if I added a bot into my own chat, like that would be fine. Like, Nightbot, stuff like that. I mean, if it's causing problems, they just ban. Okay. But like, obviously having like a botted chat, right? Like if you have like a fake chat, like that's obviously against TOS. But I guess if it's not spamming, maybe it's fine. I don't know. Again, I'm not fully certain on Twitch TOS. Like, obviously, if you're spamming, that's different. Like, then you're definitely causing a problem. Very cool, it responds to user input. If it responds to user input, it's fine. Okay, okay. Well, no, that's definitely neat. This way. Oh, my neck. How do you ever... I've had, like... I'm getting old. I've had neck and back problems for a while. Also, probably, part of me not going to the gym. I need to get back to that. I have lost a bit of weight over the past couple of years. Oh, past couple of months. It is funny when someone rocks up in my comments or rocks up in my chat and is like, Brody, you're fat. Like, I've actually lost like 10 kilos. 9 kilos. Like, if you go back to the start of the year, I was at 97, I reckon. I'm now at floating between 88 and 89, depending on the day. My home lab is just a 2016 Dell laptop with 2 terabyte hard drive. Hey, if it works, it works. Is that... Can anyone wear that? Is that better for anyone, or is that just garbage? No, it is just garbage. Okay, okay. He is now a floating point exception. What? Because the number... There's some error in the number? I don't know what the number is today. I haven't checked it. But, you know, depending on what you've done the previous day, like, depending on if you've eaten yet, if you've taken a big shit, the number is going to float up and down a little bit. Thank you for all the drug. My goal is to get down to 80. That is my goal. And for that, we definitely will need to get back to the gym. But we are progressing. We are progressing towards it. In my case, I am a integer overflow. Wouldn't you be a negative weight then? Wouldn't integer overflow not be that bad? I think if you want to go with I think integer overflow doesn't work. I think you want to go with like int max. Int max I think works better than integer overflow. I don't know why I'm discussing the logistics of how to insult how fat you are, but yeah, I think int max works better. Logistics of fat jokes, exactly. I don't even know if you're actually fat. You've just said it so many times. And again. Also, if you are fat, are you fat or are you like American fat? Because those are two very different things. Because like you can be normal fat, where it's like, yeah, you're a bit overweight. Or you can be like American fat, where it's like, you know, you can't walk. We can go that way. Okay, this is clear. Would you be more suspicious if I kept saying I'm an Adonis of perfection? I don't think I've ever actually said that word. That way, I don't exactly have many situations to describe things as being an Adonis. Steel frame. Is it a steel beam? Is that a weapon? Probably not. If we go items. Hold up. Wait, maybe it is a weapon. Wait, where the fuck even are our weapons stored? Our weapon's not even stored in... Oh, it's in gear. Wait, no, we can't even see the gear for the other jobs. Can we? Can we? Am I stupid? Probably. Can you stop moaning? Wally, exactly, Wally fat. Wally fat's what I'm talking about. Wally is where we are going. That's not a movie, that is a prediction of the future. Give it a couple more years of AI, that's where we're gonna be. I was visiting my grandparents, but their house casually got struck by lightning. The day before, lost internet, AC. The internet and AC are the least of their concerns. Is the, like, are they fine? Is the house fine? Yeah, they're, okay, good. I think, so I actually have been really close to a lightning strike before. I reckon I was probably like 15 or so, and I don't know where it hit because I was blind when it happened. There was a thunderstorm happening, it had just rolled in, and behind the house I was at, there was a big empty field. And I don't know where it hit, but it hit somewhere in that field, maybe at most like 50 or 100 meters away. I couldn't see anything for the next like 30 seconds. It was it was a fucking crazy experience. Because I was probably looking right at it as well. Highly recommended experience, but make sure you don't get a bit too close to the lightning. You will die, probably. You might be fine, but you probably die. It's okay. That is the closest I have come to just dying. I can't die, I have OSRS. I refuse to get back into RuneScape. I played it for... When did RS3 go into beta? Whenever it went into beta, I played from 2000 and... whatever update added the Grand Exchange. So, Grand Exchange update to RS3 beta. That's when I played RuneScape. Whatever that time period happens to be. I think like 2000 and... I want to say it's like 2006, 2007 to 2013, something like that. Why do I refuse to get back into it? Because I have other things that I want to play. I already have one game that takes up a lot of my time, that being Path of Exile. I do not want to get back into RuneScape. Number was unfazed. Yeah, Number has no videos that he is afraid of. OSRS has sailing now. It does have sailing. That has been a discussion topic for a long, long time. I just can't. I played it for too long. What the fuck in the Dragon Engine was that? Yeah, I played it for way too long. I just can't get back into it. Oceans aren't just a useless part of the map now, that's true. Well, no, they had a purpose before. You would use them to glitch into Tutorial Island or glitch into Castle Wars. That was their function. That was all they did. The only MMO I dumped time into as a kid was Grand Chase? What the? I have never heard of that. What is that? This is some lore that I've never heard. Grand Chase. Is this like MapleStory? It's giving me MapleStory kind of vibes. I never played MapleStory. Okay, yes it is. HR asks you to find the difference between these two images. Yeah, this is the classic money sink game. MapleStory has so, like, if you think a lot of, like, modern games have a lot of crazy monetization, MapleStory was, like, the pioneer. I know the name Elsword. I never played it. So, MMOs I played as a kid, I played RuneScape. That was my main game. I played Adventure Quest World at one point. I played a little bit of Wizard 101, but that's a game that's literally unplayable unless you spend money. I guess technically an MMO, I played a lot of Realm of the Mad God. I played a lot of Spiral Knight, but now we're kind of getting away from MMO, because then you can kind of be like, is Warframe an MMO? Like, debatably, maybe. Depends on who you are. Depends on which part of the game you're playing. Love me on the East Coast, going to sleep. Enjoy your sleep. You're going to sleep at a normal time, unlike half the people in this chat who are probably watching at 3 in the morning. To be fair, I was up until 2 last night. I guess this morning. So I'm not much better. 10 p.m. here, that's a somewhat normal time. Oh wait, it's Titanium Man. Okay, that's that one. Elsword is Grand Chase's more popular older brother. Elsword. I know the name. Elsword. Oh, that one. Yes, I do know this one. Again, I never played it, but... Can you stop? I never played it. I never really got into any of the anime MMOs. The main reason is I didn't like anime back when I was playing MMOs. I didn't start watching anime until after I'd quit RuneScape. And after I quit RuneScape... Oh, I forgot about Final Fantasy 14. I played 14... That was the last MMO I played. I played that for a couple thousand hours. Yeah. No more MMOs. What the fuck are you? Okay, let's grab this. Perfect. And can we actually do any of the stat moves actually work? I have never had a stat move work the entire fucking game. What about this one? Is that gonna work? They always miss! What is the point of a stat move if they never hit anything? Take this one. And it's 10 p.m. here, but I'll probably be up till 5 a.m. playing RuneScape.
まさか金庫にあんなやつが入ってるとは。これからは金庫開ける時も少し用心し。
I was up till 2 a.m. working on a video because I made a couple of mistakes I wanted to fix up. I usually don't stay. 2 is way later than I like to be in bed. I like to, at the latest, 1 a.m. Preferably like 12:30. But doesn't usually happen. Okay. I don't know, but I need to stop reading the Hyperlane Discord server. It keeps causing me to go fix things. What, is Hyperlane making changes, or are you just seeing neat things you could do? Yeah! Windmill! Easy clap. Take that one. You move to Neri Discord instead. We love Neri and fix their things. I need to do the video on I've been meaning to do a video on both Cronkite and Carousel. Because I wanted to do, I've got a video coming out soon about just my general thoughts on 6-7. But I also want to, like, mess around with Carousel as well. And just, like, see if it's a good, can it feel like a good replacement to me? Is Cronkite good yet? That's what we are going to find out. I don't know. Last time I used it, I had a couple of problems with it. It was a little crashy. But maybe that's changed. Wait, is that just the same item but with a... It is the same item but with a resist on it. Fair enough. Or Brody's Discord and fix nothing. Yeah. But you know, it is what it is. You don't come here to fix. You come here to ramble about bullshit. This way. And what's over here? Ew. I will say the dungeons are probably like the weakest part of this game. Like, it's just the same corridors over and over again. And let's take this one. And that one. Hallways! It's kind of like the Neptunia problem. Neptunia has the exact same problem as well, where it's just like hallways into hallways into hallways. Hallway RPG 13. I've said this before, but my favorite part of Final Fantasy 13 is the hallways. I actually think the best part of the game is when it is very linear. Now, it's not a great Final Fantasy game because of it. But as 13 is being 13, I do think that the hallway part of it is the best part of the game. I think when the game opens up a bit, that's when it starts kind of feeling like a slog. Probably none of these are gear upgrades. Oh, right, we can't even use that because it's a different job. I have completed night shenanigans. Sorry, what are you doing? Everyone's just going to look just because it's a fairly positive place for random Foss gab without that specific a topic. Why are these walls shiny? Who lubed up the walls? I want a Saga spin-off? Who is that? What is that? Oh, Cesar. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I forgot his name. Gee, I completely forgot this guy's name. Did the game just crash? Wait, the game just crashed. What the fuck? Why? What? Okay. I guess we did save at the entrance of this zone, so it's not a big deal. Wayland, probably? Probably. Not the biggest deal. Yeah, that one. So when was that? That was 7 minutes ago. Slightly annoying, but not the end of the world. Literally all we... Yeah, it's actually just the room before. Okay, yeah. So we actually did just miss pretty much nothing. Okay, that's slightly annoying, but not the end of the world. That one? That did not kill them. I think this is the exact same... My sister's man toggle thing got tangled with her fan, and me and my sister and my dad untangled. If that's the... Jesus fucking Christ. You can't say you're Yakuza. You can't just say that. Very well could have just been the Wayland driver being weird. Yes, I can. Apparently so. It's good food? I bet it is. I bet it is. Anyone who doesn't know what that is, what Yakuza is, that's such a fucking stupid joke. Okay, so for anyone, let me just show you what no Yakuza is. It's okay. It has multiple meanings. So it is basically a chicken and rice dish where you have chicken and egg, and you have like a lot of egg, right? It basically means like mother and child together. That's basically what it means. It has some other meanings, and we're not going to get into those here. But you have the internet. Nothing sus about it. Absolutely nothing sus about it. That's so fucking stupid. The incest food, exactly, yes. Yes, that one. You know what's good? Butadon. Very good. Very comfy food. I made a Butadon the other day. It was very good. Very easy to make as well. Udon's also really easy to make. Grab that one again, and now I think we're literally just back to where we were. So it wasn't even actually 7 minutes. I guess some of those minutes would have been me tabbed out of the game. But tonight I'm gonna be eating chicken and rice. It's gonna be chicken. It's gonna be some capsicum, some onions, or I guess red pepper and green pepper. Because capsicum's a hard word for the Americans to say. And some sweet chili, sweet chili sauce, and that's gonna be my dinner over some rice. Guys, I think Wayland likes to suck. You know what else likes to suck? Your mum. You realize Kasuga's using that katana like a bat rather than whacking rather than slashing. He's not exactly like he has formal katana training. Kendo, that's the one I was thinking of. Kendo. I like how inactive YouTube chat is when the next person who joins is just gonna randomly see incest food as like the latest comment. Wait, they can fail the attack? Okay, that's actually I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Oh, Ren, have you seen the missing link leak? I have seen it, but we will be watching it on stream. We're watching the react section. Because I've kind of just like jumped around. I've not actually like properly sat down and looked at every little thing that happened. Some of it, not all of it. I am so curious to see what they do with Missing Link. Like, are we just gonna see it as like a segment of the game? Is it gonna be like a backstory segment where we start to like learn what happened in the past? Because Missing Link is clearly incredibly important to what is going on with this new game, right? The other thing I'm super curious about is in the trailer we got for Kingdom Hearts 4 a little while ago, there was young Xehanort. Not like Terranort, but like actual young Xehanort. Like young Xehanort before he became like Darkness Boy. Before he became Keyblade. And I'm assuming we're probably gonna get I don't know. My assumption is maybe we're gonna get some more story on how Xehanort became Xehanort. Like, yeah, we're outside of the whole, like, Xehanort saga, but if, like, Xehanort's gonna be, like, a good guy, like, I'm happy to chill with young Xehanort. Like, that's sweet. Maybe we'll see Master Ericus as well. Who knows? We don't actually know how people get to the world that Sora's in. But we know young Xehanort's there. We know a bunch of the dead mobile game characters are there, so something clearly happens to get you there. Like, is it just dying? Is it dying under certain conditions? Like, what exactly is it? Listen to Luxord is there? Oh yeah, Luxord's there as well. Well, also, Strelitzia's there. And, well, she is one of the dead mobile game characters, but like, we've seen Sigurd, we've seen Strelitzia, we've seen a bunch of other characters from Union Cross and Dark Road. So we know that a lot of those dead mobile game characters are there. Is it just dying? Like, is this just the afterlife? Is it dying without losing your heart? Are you being a savage or pretending to be nice or being nice, Brody? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Sorry, wait, what? Thank you, Anachi. Appreciate it. Don't care. Can you fucking chill? We also know the Master of Masters is there. We don't... I assume, like, this, like, you know, we're getting into a big saga about the Master of Masters. I do wonder how long it's going to take us to find out, like, what the deal with him actually is. Like, are we going to be in a situation where 7 games from now, we're going to finally find out about the Master of Masters? Or is it Kingdom Hearts 4 where we're actually going to make some progress there? Who knows? Who knows? I assume the focus for this game is probably going to be on young Xehanort and also, not Noctis. What the fuck's his name? Noctis 2.0. Fuck. What the fuck is his name? I actually cannot remember his name. The fucking super boss from Remind. Yuzora. Yes, Yuzora. I assume the focus is going to be on young Xehanort and Yuzora. Like, that seems like it makes sense for the start of this new series. Or new saga. Whatever you want to call it. Funniest thing would be if chat was in Comic Sans. I think I can change the font. Yeah, no, I can change the font because I'm using JetBrains Monomedia. I think I just need the font loaded on my system. Oh, did you know the application that introduced Comic Sans to the world has now been open source? Wasn't it popularized by Microsoft Comic Chat? Exactly, yes. Yes, it came from Comic Chat, which has now been open source. Are there coding versions of Comic Sans? There is. There is Comic Code. That is a thing which does exist. Comic Mono? Is it Comic... I thought it was Comic Code. Maybe there's also Comic Mono. I might be misremembering the name. I don't remember what the exact name. It was like Mono or Code or something like that. My terminal is in Comic Sans. Who hurt you? I'll stick that one. Twitchy streamer. Comic Mono sounds like it could be the name. I'm not certain. You're dead. And you're not. But you're gonna Let us take this one. Thank you. Appreciate the MP recovery. What is ole ole ole? Let's so Spain. Do you know what I just don't care about at this point? I don't give a shit about Steel Ball Run until the entire thing comes out. Netflix fucked the release of Steel Ball Run so badly that, like, I actually have zero interest in watching a season of JoJo. I don't know why the fuck they've decided to do it the way they've done it. Comic Chad, true. I don't know why they decided to do it the way they've done it. It actually did just ruin all of my excitement. Netflix has been a fucking bane on JoJo. Ooh, silver ingot. Look at that. I guess. Anyone with super effective or no? Better than it was me. The worst thing is Netflix isn't even doing bad releases for everything. Like, they've done a phenomenal job with Seir Hantai and Kori no Johiki. Like, they did a phenomenal job with those. They did a great job with Beastars. They did a great job with so many series. And JoJo, they're like, yeah, let's just split it up over like 5 years. Fuck you. And do you know what? I know why they've done it. If they're gonna say for like animation or whatever, the reason for it is they don't want to catch up to JoJo. And there's nothing they can do about that. There is absolutely nothing they can do because once they've done Steel Ball Run, if they decide to do JoJolion, you're not getting another JoJo season for another 15 years probably. This way. Draw dicks. Is there more to it than just that, or is that all? There's one font I really like called I Hate Comic Sans. It takes the idea of Comic Sans, designs the way it fixes all the problems people complain about with Comic Sans. Do people actually have a problem with the Comic Sans, or is it kind of like Sword Art Online, where people just hate it because it's the cool thing to hate? Mate. Now read it backwards. Squidward. Oh. Okay. Main issue, main criticism it gets overused. Yeah, nothing can fix that besides just not using the font. Font designers actually hate it. Has a bunch of inconsistencies. Okay, sure. From a font designer perspective, that's different. But I was sort of more focusing on the user. I'm sure designers have all manner of things they want to say about it. But that's a little bit different than what some random Joe Schmo is going to say. Speaking as random Joe Schmo. Okay, that probably is going to be the end of this dungeon then. Trash. Ragged cloth. Wow, so useful. Pearl. Dirty iron. Wingdings. Wingdings a better font anyway. Yeah, Wingdings a better font because you can do 911 in Wingdings. Everyone I know has done that at least once. Probably more than once. Golden Scorpion! It's kind of like writing boobs on a calculator, right? 9/11 in Wingdings, boobs on a calculator. Maybe even you go and do some boobies. Ooh. I've gone way down the choosing favorite fonts rabbit hole recently. Gonna make LibreOffice config with a basic gamut of tons of fonts. I don't care about fonts at all. Like, I have my core set of fonts I use for my, like, videos and stuff like that, but that's about it. Have you ever encountered a non-programmer using nerd fonts before? Pretty much everyone on Unix porn. Like, for a second I thought you just gave numbers. I didn't realize you wrote boobies in chat. I thought those were other numbers. My brain is fucking fried, man. I had a programmer's calculator growing up, so what I wrote on it was baseball. Oh, wow, that's cool. This fucking dungeon, man, is stupidly big. Wait, no dead beef? Where's my water? There's the water. Mate, what are you doing? What are you doing? Spin to win! Mate, don't tell me to not screw around. What the fuck are you talking about? You not see what you're fucking wearing? Floral microphone. Is that better gear? No. This way. Yeah, we'll go this way first. Now how have my channel points not gone away? Probably because you had a bunch saved up. Because I just didn't have anything really to use for them for a while. Oh no! What the fuck are you doing, mate? Okay, so you still get some back, even if you don't, even if you don't, get the Y in. I judge fonts on the booty scale. You want to explain a bit more on that one? My channel should be 40, but wait, you're down to the hundreds? Oh my god. Okay, you actually have used a bunch then. Imagine you're just like going along, and then some dudes just fucking bring out their weights as a way to start a fight. Let's do a AoE heal. Not like I really need to heal considering everything else going on. We're kind of like well overstated for this zone. Which is probably going to be the way things are for most of the game. Might. Check memes. I can't trust the game won't crash if I tab out. I don't want to tab out of the game until I get to the next save point. It already crashed once, and I don't want to lose all the progress we made. It probably is going to be fine. I've tapped out a bunch of times, but I don't trust it now. We should have a save point sometime relatively soon. Hopefully, or at least the end of this zone, maybe. It is kind of starting to feel like a Neptunia dungeon, isn't it? Where it's just like it goes on far too long. You're dead. And let's go. Let's do a reckless charge. This guy actually would probably be threatening if I wasn't well overstated for the zone. Because he's got quite a bit of health. But I guess if I can do that, that works. Okay, we can go this way. Yeah, they go up over time. I don't know how many you get per hour. I don't think I can control that. I think that is just like a global Twitch thing. Ooh. Hello. Oh my god, it might be a gear upgrade. We can give her the healing upgrade, I guess. And then give you... We'll give you that, and then I'll give, like, you the military armor? Yeah, that works. Someone asked a question, how they can customize Windows, the person in question, Linux. So, I don't know how many people know about this. You actually can install custom shells on Windows. Like, you can have a custom desktop on Windows. Like, that is a thing. It's not often discussed. But it is a thing you can do. No, not even like Rainmeter. I mean like a full-on, like, custom DE. Like, that actually is a thing on Windows. There's very few that exist because it's very undocumented. But you absolutely can do it. Like KD Plasma. Like KD Plasma, not KD Plasma. Give me a second. Let me save it. I'll show you. There actually was KD Plasma for Windows in the past. Like, long time ago. Long time ago. Windows custom shell. So, the most popular, and this works on 11. See, like, most of the projects are dead. So this is Black Box. Actually, this is Black Box on Linux. Wait, is that linking to the right thing? Bump chop. Yeah, here you go. Look at this. This is on Windows 8. What are some of the open shell? Oh, this is classic shell. This project is dead though. Yeah, so this gives you a older Windows look on more modern Windows. Shut the fuck up! There's LDE. This is kind of like classic GTK, but on Windows. Like this, nobody does it anymore. This is the entire list of them. But like, this is a thing that does exist. Or had existed. It looks like it was most popular during like 7 and 8. Shut the fuck up! What did someone want me to look at? Oh, the memes channel. Yeah, memes channel. Wait, who wanted me to look at the memes channel? You just link to the brain rot Wikipedia. I don't know what exactly you want from this. You just want the brain rot Wikipedia? In internet culture, the term brain rot, often written as brain rot, describes digital media deemed to be of low quality or value. More broadly, the term refers to the harmful cognitive effects associated with excessive or distorted use of digital and social media, particularly short-form content, AI-generated content, and doom scrolling. Popularized by Generation Z and Alpha on social media, the term has since entered mainstream usage. In 2024, it was named Oxford Dictionary's Word of the Year. I've got to read the entire thing. That's a lot of words. According to Oxford University Press, the first recorded use of the term brain rot traces back to the 1854 book Walden by Henry David Thoreau. In that book, Thoreau reflected on materialism and argued that a tendency to prefer trivial ideas could weaken the mind, a harbinger for how the term would come to be used to describe the effects of distorted use of digital content. He asked, while England endeavors to cure the potato rot, will not any endeavor to cure the brain rot, which prevails so much more widely and fatally? Thoreau was criticizing what he saw as a decline in intellectual standards, comparing it to the effects of the potato blight in the 1840s Europe, which had caused widespread crop failures. In 2007, people used it to describe dating game shows, video games, and hanging out online. I had never heard that before, like, 3 or so years ago. Maybe 2 years ago. Anyway. Just start spitting out brain rot catchphrases for the lols. Skibbity! Ohio! Riz! Gyat! Look at that gyat! We can go, you know, we can like bring it back to the 2007. Maybe not 2007, like 2010. What are those? Is that brain rot? Say it in katakana like Sora did. Ohayo. Yatto. Ain't got a gap, but I got a sword and gun. Nah, bro, you skibbity Ohio is your old brain rot. You're old school. I don't know what even is known now. I am so, like, again, anything that I know about is coming from YouTube. I don't use TikTok. I have an account. I've literally have never used it to actually, like, watch anything. I just published a couple of things on there. I don't even want to know what modern brain rot would be. Probably something AI generated. Probably, you know, I have started to see these, like, AI generated content in real life where people are making, like, they are basically imitating AI content, but, like, actually acting it out, like, how you, like actually acting it out themselves. Oh, yeah, there's the Italian brain rot. That's probably old, though. Things are moving so quickly.
The last time I used TikTok for more than watching a link someone sent me, it was still called Musical.ly.
We are fighting an excavator. We are fighting an excavator. No, this is not schizophrenia. I think he's just fighting an excavator. What the fuck is going on? But the excavator will not be distracted by the woman. The female form shall not distract the excavator. This counts as brain rot? It kinda does. Oh my... What a fucking game. This is a real video game. Just so we're on the same page here. Oh my god, the excavator! The excavator is a gooner! Wait. Sure. No, we can't use breaking top. We can't pick up the excavator. Consumed by fear. How does that work? It implies there will be other heavy machinery. It doesn't actually. It actually doesn't. You could just not do it. That would not be out of the realm of possibility for Yakuza. The excavator was a Sujimon. Of course it was. Why wouldn't it be? Wait, there's not even like a cutscene after. It's just, we beat the excavator, excavator's dead. Wait, what? Okay, I do think that's like... That's a missed opportunity. That's a real missed opportunity. Like, there should have been some, like, stupid cutscene afterwards or something. What a waste. Or there should have been a dynamic intro for the forklift. Oh? Where are we? The harbor. Guess it must have gone through a secret passage. What would it be for, though? Oh. Probably to transport illegal goods. Smuggling is a Yumong special. Nah. Does your phone work now, Aji-san? Hmm? Yeah. You know him for the Seiryu clan. We gotta warn the chairman. Oh, right, yeah, we did meet the chairman, didn't we? Oh. Sounds about right. Yeah, that's the problem. Mabuchi's gonna break down the Great Wall, and if it falls, that means Ichincho's gonna go to war. Kind of shocking you just call it the chairman of Seiryu clan. Crazy. I guess that's how much he trusts him. Ron's a strange guy. First thing we agreed on. What? A shooting by Yu Meng? What'd you say? What is the phone, not the phone number or carrier you use? Where is my phone? Oh, it's... I have a... What is it? It's a... Nothing... I forgot which nothing phone it is. It's one of the nothing phones. One of the cheap nothing phones. When did I buy nothing? A few months back. After I did that too many times. Yeah, my screen was a little bit broken. Maybe not that broken, but you know, a little bit. Holy shit, did someone get blood on a white suit? What the fuck? Team Ukiryu, how could you do that? Kiryu?
高部が兵隊積んでトラック走らせてる。会長の了解も取らねえで飛び出してったとさ。鉄、工事、敵は取ってやるからな。向かってる先は反転工事。
Absolutely not. I don't root my Android phone. I don't. No, I wouldn't use an iPhone.
超っていう奴らのボスの店がある。このままじゃ全面戦争になるぞ。
ずっと守られてきた偉人さんの均衡がこんなあっさり破られる。
Have you not been able to break the last couple of jailbreak the last couple of iPhones? Is that just not a thing anymore?
口実にしてよ。クソ。
Because I know that used to be a thing that like a lot of people talked about.
やはりマブチだったな。なあ、あのクソ野郎。にやついてゲロりやがった。でも動機はまだ謎だよね。どうした、足立さん。いや、マブチの言葉が未だに気になっててな。いいよもう、あのクソ野郎の言葉なんて。
やっぱり野々宮が殺されたのって私たちが原因なのかな。
俺らは関係ないって。まあ、特にさっちゃんは絶対に関係ないはずだ。
だって殺したのはマブチでしょ。そしてマブチは私たちを狙って抗争の出しに使ったんだから。
いや、さっちゃん、それは違う。狙ったんじゃない。
What is with the weird conversation pacing?
読めたぜ。
何が？
野々宮殺しの原因や動機からスタートするとこの問題の回答は出ねえ。
つまり
マブチの狙いは清流会との戦争だ。
Sure.
そうみてえだな。マブチが戦争を始めたいならすぐに自分で仕掛けりゃいい。でもそうせずに俺らを口実にしたぞ。なぜだ？なんでだ？そんなことしてもし
I don't care enough about my phone. I use Android because I'm comfortable with Android. Like you could tell me so many things about iOS. I don't care. I just don't. I don't want to use iOS. I don't want to learn how to use a phone again.
お互いの島を荒らさないってのが鉄則だろう。そいつを破った者には全勢力から真っ先に制裁が加えられる。マブチが反品リューマンの大幹部だろうが、そこは変わらねえ。
だから自分からじゃなくてそれ以外の口実が必要だった。でもなぜ私たちも？
それにつながるのが馬淵の言葉だ。思い出してみろ。
最初は心配してたんだ。俺が撒いた種に水をやってくれる奴がいるのか。だがお前らが現れた。そして今日おかげで花が咲くまでにしてくれた。
これは今回の一連の話を思い起こして出た言葉だろうな。つまり、種まきは野々宮殺し、そして水をやるってのは俺たちが野々宮殺しを追って馬淵に近づいた行動で。
さっきのビデオの撮影で喧嘩の準備が
How many
完成
people
した
are
ことで
personally converted to
花が
Linux?
咲いたっていうのが。
まさにそうだ。そして全体の文脈から察するに
I don't tend to like evangelize about Linux to random people. Like if someone asks about it, I'll tell them.
殺された野々宮も特に彼である必然もなかったって。
I don't want to be their tech support.
野々宮の店のケツ持ちは清流会だろ。馬淵の計画をシンプルに言えば、清流会の息がかかった人間を殺し、それに反応した人間を使って構想の口実に使いたかったんだ。そのシナリオのそれぞれ役目は、野々宮でも俺らでも誰でもよかった。
Why is the dialogue cutting off?
そんなことのために店長は。
自らのリスクを避けて戦争を始めたきゃ回りくどい手が必要だったんだろう。
昔聞いたことがある。戦争に勝つ秘訣って最初の一発を敵に撃たせる。
じゃあ俺らも野々宮も。
What is going on with the dialogue? I'm so confused. Like the pacing is real weird and sentences are ending before they should.
冗談じゃねえぞ、あの野郎。しかも最後は馬淵の思うようになるなんて絶対に許され。落ち着け春日。今は冷静になれ。
そうだ。なんだかんだ言って馬淵は切れ者だぜ。
ふざけんだ。奴の思い通りになんかさせねえ。さっき戦争に勝つ秘訣は最初の一発を敵に撃たせることっつったよな。でも俺は兄貴に逆のことを教わったぜ。喧嘩は設定必勝。最後は腹をくくった奴が勝つってよ。
おい待てよ一番。大まけにサッチャまでどうしちゃったんだよ。
構想を止めてやる。俺らから清流会の頭にきっちり説明して話をつけりゃ。
おい極道のドンパチまで首突っ込むのかよ。
ナンバーこのままほっといて俺らが構想の火種として濡れ衣かぶせられたままでいいのかよ。
私はそんなの嫌だ。野々宮だって浮かばれないよ。
わかった。
足立さんはまあ小ずるい野郎にしてやられたままってのも尺だよな。よし、善は急げない。行こうぜ、反転工事に。
Okay. No new sub-stories. There is... Oh, wait, this one. There's the, Yeah, we can go up there. Well, let's go do that, and then we'll progress. Remember that 3D Guilty Gear video? Oh, yeah, it's, people have sent me a follow-up. I don't know if it's the same one you're talking about. But no, I'm definitely, I'd be up for checking it out, for sure. I'm not sure what's in the list currently, but we'll definitely check it out soon. Bonk, bonk. The thing is, yeah, it's like, yeah, 8 minutes to react segment. Yeah, okay. Tojo Clan what? This email is automatic to send to anyone who picks up a Tojo Clan crest. I'm someone who have a collector of these little treasures. The Tojo Clan was duped by the Yomi Alliance and nearly destroyed not too long ago. It seems that many of the Tojo Clan members' crests have been scattered across the country as a result. What? Okay. What a fucking random, a random thing I didn't even know existed. We actually probably could go do the... Yeah, we can go upgrade the store with the money we have, couldn't we? Oh, what is that? Ah! Oh, another one. Wait, were these here the entire time? I just didn't notice it, or is that one of these things that gets added like later in the game? Nothing. 500 yen. Nothing. Nothing. 500 yen. Nothing. 500 yen. What the fuck was that drop? You know there's other things in the loot table, right, game?
Dragonカートか。なかなか面白そうだな。
お、免許センターの血が騒ぐのか？
なんだよ、免許センターの血って。
カートぐらいじゃ別に血は騒がねえよ。
じゃあ何だったら騒ぐんだよ。無免許運転か？
それなら警察の血が騒ぐわ。強いて言えば証明写真機とかかな。
What?
はあ。
Okay, sure. Grab that one and grab that one. Wait, do those enemies despawn? Oh, I guess going a distance from them does despawn them. I didn't know that. Yeah. Grab it. Get back here. Grab some of those ones. Some of those ones. Some of those. I don't know if there's any of the bugs I still need, but I know some of them can be used in like crafting recipes, so I'm still collecting them if I can find them. What is this? Some kind of a quiet day. Where's that dang bodyguard?
骨が折れそうだね。
Now I have an opportunity to impress this chick. You're going down, buddy boy. Well, time to die. Whoa, he has a lot more health than I thought he is. Okay. He was a skater boy. He said, see you later, boy. Man, that fucking attack. And let us go with a rolling thrash. Slap in the balls, psycho. Holy crap, that was smooth. Totally would have fought along with you, but I'm wearing my best outfit. I'm sure you are, mate. Sure you are. Sweet. Where can we put this stuff? Okay, let's take a... Oh, okay, we actually do have a couple more. Let's take a taxi to here. And then we'll hand in the other ones we can hand in, and we can get ready for those next time. Look at that! Wait, is this gonna let us actually phase through that wall? I don't actually know. Or are they gonna walk over this side? Did they? They are walking around! Guys, you can walk through the fucking bush! I actually have never seen the AI break like that. Oh, look at that! He's doing a Fortnite dance! Probably also a Fortnite dance. The man just died by breathing. And hit. No, missed. Fuck. Hit. Okay, we go. Lovely, lovely. And okay, over here. Shaw! Shaw! I miss Silk Song. What a game. What a fucking game. When's the DLC for Silk Song coming out, man? Watch them turn the DLC into a fucking another game. We have a precedent. We absolutely have a precedent for it. Okay, let's hand in the bullshit over here. Well, there is vending machines. Nothing.
Huh?
Dull aluminum. Aluminium.
Huh?
10 yen.
Huh?
100 yen.
Huh?
Nothing. Aren't you President Ichiban Kasuga? Oh. Okay, I guess there's random investors we can find as well. Yeah, I just wanted to hand in this quest first, and then we'll go to the React segment. Report that one. Report that one. Report that one. And report that one. Sweet. Okay. We shall end the game section here. No, we can save anywhere in the general world. It's just in dungeons we have to save in the save points. Okay. I will be back in just a moment, and then we shall do the react. Back in just a sec. There we go. There we go. I know the first React segment video. He is back. He is back. I have returned. Ugh. Your first one. What have you sent me? We've got 2 videos here. What do we have? So, we have this one right here. That is... Okay, fine. I'll give you your Microsoft Sam one, and then we're going to move on from this bit. Unregistered hypergame. What the fuck year? What?
My car. I'm gonna start my car. This quote.
We're only halfway through it. This is not getting clipped for the React channel, by the way. I don't even know where it's up to in this. Thank you. We're never going to look at that ever again. Why have you done this? I didn't realize I hadn't clicked the add button. There you go. There's the add button. You're welcome. I don't think I'm supposed to be, but sure. So what is this one? Wait, did I watch the feet video? Hold up. Or did I watch another one? I know I've seen this channel before. At least I think I have. Why did you send me the feet video? Why have you done this? Send this to a GNOME. Is this just a video on how to model feet? I guess we can check it out. I guess we can. Simply feet. Let us see.
You know, these devs really know how to get
Jesus fucking Christ. Also, there's Pokemon music in the background.
Our attention. Sometimes it feels like they're having an arms race to create the most appealing character models possible.
So I'm not even paying attention to the titties. Is that Hoenn?
Sometimes it feels like they're having an arms race to create the most appealing character models possible. We only benefit from that for multiple reasons, to say the least.
I think that's Hoenn. Is like one of the. Is it a Route song? It's like early Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. I'm forgetting where specifically.
The reason being because those official models get released to everyone for free, and
yes, they know it. They know when they do this. They know what they're doing. It is crazy. Little Root Town. Yes. Okay, I thought so. Oh, so it's literally it is literally the start of the game. No wonder it's so strongly in my mind. Yeah, they know what they're doing when they release the models for these games. They 100% know.
We break them down on this channel to uncover all of their secrets.
Yes, we did see this channel before. Okay, I thought so.
Is a special one. The Great Feet War of 2025 will not be forgotten. Some of the most intriguing
I don't know
models
what video
from
I
every
saw,
studio yet. 10 toes down. So it's time to give these models a
Was it like a, maybe it was a jiggle physics video? I don't remember.
Inspection, extract all the info that we can, maybe do a quick sniff test,
Jesus
then reverse
Christ.
engineer them to create our own. Here's how our in-house reverse engineered foot looks compared to a foot from Wuthering Waves. Someone once said, don't talk about feet without bringing up Girls Frontline 2. This game in particular has a lot of their models readily available for download on their own website, and
again, GFL2 knows what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They know what they created. Oh, it's for no, it's not for fan art. Well, it's for fan art. Usage guidelines. Those guidelines don't exist.
they do not disappoint. And if you want, go check it out for yourself, because if I press H right now, this video will be demonetized. But I can go down here and see that even though she does have her shoes on, the devs were kind enough to actually leave her feet in here as well.
Look, there might be some random opportunity that she needs to have no shoes on. So you have to model the feet. It's very important.
Meaning we could take all of her shoe, move it off to the side, then we could take this seemingly invisible foot and change the material back to the original. GFL2 is very serious when it comes to feet. They're a good place to reference.
Again, they also know what they're going to be used for.
If you want a more realistic style of foot in your models, as they know how to texture some of the more intricate details like where to apply blush on the foot, what to do for the toenails. And
you're not seeing the feet! They're fully textured!
Even at the bottom.
Why do people like feet so much? I have a theory. I have a theory that cultures that value wearing shoes all the time, there's something about seeing feet that they're weird about, right? Like, you never hear anyone having like a foot fetish who's like, who's from like a country where it's normal to take your shoes off in the house, right? Like, that's like, maybe someone, but like, it's not common. Like, you hear about this from like Americans who wear fucking shoes in bed. Like, I think it is actually just exposure to feet. I think if you don't have exposure to feet, you're gonna get weird people who really like feet.
You can see that it's so detailed to the point where you wonder to yourself, why did they have to go crazy and put literally every crease?
You know why they did. I know why they did.
The toe folds and the balls of the foot. It is a little uncanny, but out of all the games I've seen, this is the anime game that put the most detail into their feet.
Just so we're on the same page, this was someone's job. And they loved that job. I wear socks in bed. That's different. If like your feet are cold, sure, whatever.
Of course, the toe areas have more mesh density, but as it goes to the main foot base, it is merged down with triangles to keep it light in those areas that don't.
This entire video just gonna have Gen 3 music. Look, I'm not complaining. If the entire video is just gonna be Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald music, like fucking let's go.
Detail. Areas like the heel do get a little more attention and a little detail in the ankle areas to capture some of those natural curves of the feet. But as you can see, they can capture the ankle bumps quite effectively, even without additional topology, and they've even captured the Achilles quite nicely as well. The toe knuckles also get some love, even though I find this a little bit excessive. But my bias
I think the entire thing's
when it comes to feet is Wuthering Waves, and I'm about to show you why. As some of you know is one of my favorite models in terms of overall aesthetics.
I don't know any of these characters.
I also like the way they designed her feet as well. Wuthering Waves has a little more idealized kind of feet anatomy, so not as realistic. But man, these things are wild. One thing I particularly like about them is how they texture their toenails.
Does she wear shoes? Is that why they've put extra effort in her toes?
As well as this part where they do a very subtle shadow into highlight, which simulates the phalange bones in the feet without actually having to...
Do you know the problem this game has? I'm assuming no one has fucked up toes. Like, I have webbed toes. My toes are like really curled. No one in this game is gonna have fucked up feet. Absolutely
capture them
not.
in the mesh itself.
Actually, you know what? Maybe one character does. Someone's probably into
density.
that.
So you can see here in the heel area, they split this up a little more just to ensure they get that nice curve on the heel. They do have some nice details on the bottom as well, but their fold lines are a lot more subtle than what we see in Girls Frontline 2. Also, having a toe ring is just complete madness. And of course, this exaggerated arch into this high heel height is because she's wearing high heels.
Oh, okay, so
like
her feet are visible.
Female gacha characters. A good example for bare feet is Fleur de Lis. Just perma walking around
is she
with
flat?
a dog. A good example for bare feet.
Wait, does she have no foot arch? Okay, you know what? One of the characters has fucked up feet. Yeah, she.
Perma walking around with the dogs out. Some other small details that are important for later. Take note the size of the toe.
Oh my god, they actually did model the What the fuck? They modeled the tendons. They it's textured. You can see what the fuck are these devs doing?
So this one is very small. It's about half the size and length of the other ones. Her toes in particular don't have too much space in between them. And if you notice the toe inserts, they insert at different spots. So instead of straight across, it's has this kind of curve. And from the front, you can also see kind of subtly how the inserts of the toes into the base follow the curve as well. Here's another interesting one from Girls Frontline 2. And girls got the robot grippers. So this one's nice to look at in a couple of cases. One being you want those semi-robotic toes.
Making masterpieces.
And she's got more natural spacing
yeah,
on
that's
her
what
toes,
they're doing.
which is how feet would normally look if they're not always in shoes 24/7 that are designed to scrunch up the toes. By turning on statistics, I can go in and edge select, take one of the toes, make sure all around it is all selected, 12 edges. And this is very valuable information for when we do reverse engineer for our own feet. Because I take this number, I divide it by 2, then I create a base shape, which in this case would have 6 edges. That's multiplied again by 2 when we add subdivision surface. And that's how we would recreate the toe. So let's get into that actually.
Okay, let's
These are the fruits
make
of our
toes.
analysis. And it's always a good idea to keep this on the side just as a reference. So in Blender, I'm going to add a circle object to my scene, set vertices to 6, rotation of X and Y to 90. This gives me a nice hexagon shape that I will use for both the toes and the base of the foot. So if you want, go ahead and duplicate that and hide it off to the side or later. Now with it selected, I press tab to enter edit mode. Then I'll select one half and move it to the side and do the same for the other. Now I'm gonna loop cut the top edge for 4 cuts as well as the bottom edge. This is the exact number of cuts for 5
Every so often I'm I want to learn Blender. And then I just never get around. I do the donut tutorial, and that's pretty much as far as I get.
Now select everything here, and then extrude it along the y-axis. Now I'll enter edge select mode, and I'm going to select these edges and press MA to merge them at center. And this will make it easier for later so we don't have to dissolve as many edges. This is the part right before the toes. Now let's extrude it backwards and scale that extrusion along the z-axis, rotate it a bit and move it upwards. Or keep it here for flat feet. But for this, we're gonna have a raised heel, so move it up there. And I'm gonna select the middle loop, rotate it as well, and scale it up a bit, creating that area for the balls of the feet. Let's loop cut that in the middle. And in face select mode, let's move this part up a bit, as well as this area, just so that it's not super flat.
Right.
Same thing on the bottom, just select this face and move it down slightly. And now let's create that ankle area. So while we're still in edit mode, add a circle to the scene with 8 vertices this time, and a -22-degree rotation on the z-axis. You'll get an octagon stop sign shape, and we just put it around here in the middle, about this high and about that wide.
Right.
Now, surprisingly, this next part is easy. Select these 4 points and press F to create a face, and do the same for the 2 edges beside it. Now take these 4 points at the back of your stop sign, extrude them downwards and backwards, then loop cut them in the middle.
Again, I have no idea how Blender shit works. This is all fucking magic to me. This is probably how it feels if you're not a programmer, you're watching someone write code. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
For 2 cuts. Then create these faces, and the rest of it should be automatic. You just select an edge and keep pressing F. Now, if you get stuck at any point up to here, or you just want to skip this entire step, I always have a
that's
free
actually
file to
sick.
skip button your way here. So on my Patreon, you can grab this file for free for your first toe nub and foot base. And my Blacksmith $5 tier subs get a file with multiple stages to compare to, including the finished example. Anyways, now that we're here, let's add a subdivision surface modifier. In our modifiers tab. As you can see, it looks a little weird because some of the normals are not facing the right way. As you can see.
The second I come in, Brody is looking at feet. Yes. Welcome. Welcome. We're watching someone reverse engineer feet from, what were they? Wuthering Waves? Girls Frontline? What a fucking Chinese anime game. One of the Chinese anime games.
Outside, which is also available under Mesh, Normals, there. At this point, we can do our first tweaks. Let's flatten out the heel area and some other small changes where your reference will come in handy. Finally, let's prepare our toe loops by creating these edges in between and loop cutting them once each. This will give us 12 edge loops as we apply our subdivision right now. Optionally, we can clean up these areas by merging them like so. And then moving them up so that it's just in line with the rest of the loop. Let's merge these as well. Now that's actually fine, but I actually like to invert this and have the triangles on the opposite sides, just so that they're like a little more spaced out.
I didn't even... Okay, so you can like just create like cuts in the model. I had no idea you could do that.
And dissolve them. Looks neater in my opinion. And then here on the bottom, do something similar. I'll just merge these. I actually won't merge down too much.
Yeah, you can blame Ronson for what we're doing here.
Vertices for the balls of the feet. Now time to do a few more tweaks. With proportional editing, I make the foot a little longer. And with that, I have to add more supporting loops.
That implies there is an engineer of feet? Yes, that's this right here. The highly detailed feet. The highly detailed feet that they have in shoes most of the time. They fully, like, textured and modeled out this foot. This is... She's normally wearing a shoe. This is entirely unnecessary. But they decided to do it anyway.
And I edge slide them to maintain some even spacing.
That is the engineering of the feet.
Is kind of jagged, so just like the examples earlier, I'm gonna cut a little
fully modeled city skylines teeth moment. Wait, what? I didn't know about that one.
To create these extra faces, so that I can make them more curved in this area.
Ah.
Just move those new cuts slightly. Now for this pole, I'll move this vertice up and then cut it like that. Kind of makes sense that there's this loop here and this loop here. And do the same for the other side as well. I'm gonna cut these details for the ankle. And I'll merge up here. And this will match my leg and ankle opening loops a little closer. I'll adjust here on the other side as well and do something similar. Merging these up top. And making this cut. Now when I grab that middle face of the ankle.
Oh yeah, you can extend the like ball of the ankle.
And it simulates that bump right there. Okay, it's starting to come together, but I do want the heel to be a little more raised. So with proportional editing, I just move this part up. Let's also rotate this part a bit. And now we can move on to the toes. Taking that spare hexagon we made earlier, let's put it in front of the foot and extrude it forwards. Let's select these 2 points and create faces there.
Okay.
Loop cut it in the middle once, and let's select these 2 edges and scale them on the x-axis to pull them a little bit to the outer edges.
This is that Yakuza game I keep hearing about. Oh yeah, we're still in the Yakuza category. I'll change that. My bad. I forgot to
create that curve.
Forgot to change
then
that
let's
one.
Extrude one more time, and bring this selected area upwards to create that little bend, the little indent on the toe. Add your
we are learning
subdivision
many
surface
things.
modifier and go ahead and apply it. Okay, let's take this middle loop and proportionally shrink it along the x-axis. Let's activate our auto mirror on the y-axis, just so we can work on both sides at the same time. Now get your knife tool and cut from this corner, then straight across, then into the corner. Now stay with me.
Someone is learning quite a lot from this.
then all the way to the end, then cut from this corner into the middle.
Okay.
Okay, sorry about that weird extra mirror at the bottom. I'm gonna remove it. It was an extra auto mirror. We gotta do a terminating cut here into the corner as well. And we should be good for cuts for now.
Okay.
So there we go without that weird extra mirror. This extra geometry is needed for the nail details.
I don't know.
We've created
but we're certainly
kind of
here nonetheless.
On the side. So now when we do some sculpts, we can push that area down and creates a kind of bed for the nail to sit into like this. Let's go edit mode just so we can be a little more precise. And for longer toenails, what you can do is select this edge right here, press V to edge split. Gonna fix these points a little and then fill in those edges with F. Now I can move these points in, and the top ones I can extend out as far as I want them to. Final tweaks to get the curve and the size of the nail that I want. After some tweaks, let's duplicate this toe in object mode to create the other toes. The big toe is the most different, but with some proportional editing, we can just make it wider on the x-axis until we get the desired shape that we want. Then let's duplicate for the other 3 toes. I'm gonna have them rotating inwards like this.
This is just fucking
I'm
witchcraft.
Gonna play around with the scale of them and the heights at which they insert into the feet. Look at it from the front so that you can place them right in front of the holes. And of course, let's not forget that cute small little pinky toe. This one will be the most rotated and the smallest. And just make sure everything is positioned how you want it to before we go on to the joining phase. These toes are shorter, so I deleted loops at the end of them. And
sometimes it doesn't change till you refresh.
Let's apply the mirror modifier for all the toes. Select the base and the ring toe and press Ctrl J to join them into one object. Then edge select the opening loop of the toe and the opening loop of the base. And then use the function bridge edge loops, which can also be found in your edge menu. I usually then dissolve this loop and then create a new one in its place to have a smoother transition. Sliding the edges around also makes it a little smoother. I'll do the same for this toe next, so that the last 3 toe open.
So you're making a feet game then, Brody? I guess we kind of have to now.
Can be easily alt left click selected. Keep making adjustments as you go. Then of course, let's dissolve that, re-loop it, add an extra loop. That'll create that transition. Now I can go ahead and select the last remaining toes, Ctrl J them to the base, and easily shift alt left click the openings like that. And just follow the steps again, bridge edge loops, dissolve the edge, and create new edges.
I have no idea what is even possible with Blender. I had no idea that it was actually this easy to do.
The toe and using Control Numpad Plus. Then I'm switching over to sculpt mode and using the function face sets from edit mode selection. And the reason I do this for each toe is so that when I make sculpt mode changes, I can turn the auto masking into face sets, so that when I'm sculpting a single toe, I don't have to affect the other toes around it. And guys, that's pretty much it structure-wise. So the rest of this will just be sculpt tweaks, hopefully with a good reference, until your foot turns out how...
No, I just don't know how to use Blender. Like, I know that you can obviously make feet in Blender. I just don't know how to use this application.
You want it to. So here it is side by side with Yuno's foot from Wuwa. I think there's still some things we can work on, but that'll be good enough for now, I think. And here they are on model. And when you're joining these to the leg itself, it's as easy as using bridge edge loops if you have an equal number of edges on your loops. If for some reason you don't, that's fine too. So let's say you have 16 on the ankle and 14 for your leg. Well, just merge together 2 spots before you do bridge edge loops. And it's the same thing. For the seams, what's common is you separate the top half from the bottom half. We'll do the texturing in a future video. Thanks for watching. And once again, thank you to all of my goats who made it here to the end. And I believe there's only hands and face left before we can get to some of that more advanced stuff. I personally can't wait for that. And if you like my videos, please do support them so that I can keep doing this for you guys.
If you're trying to make, like, anime models, this actually seems like a really good channel. Like, this is actually, like, yes, it's stupid. It's a stupid fucking channel. This actually seems like a legitimately good resource if you're trying to make anime models. Right. Okay. Okay. That was a video that we watched. I'll send you guys the link. Go like the channel, or go like the video, go subscribe and all that good stuff. Yeah, we're moving on from that one. An Arabic tomato. Is this some fucking brain rot stuff you've sent me? What have you sent me? Doesn't even fucking play. Have you seen Captain Disillusion? Maybe?
خبزة وطماطية شمك للولد خبزة وطماطية شمك للولد ووديت الطبيب وسوى.
Yeah, we're done with that one. What? That okay. What? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? He doesn't trust me after this? Yeah, for good reason. For good fucking reason. Let's let's tone it down just a little bit. Maybe we'll come back to this one. We gotta have a bit of a refresher. Someone sent me an hour-long video. God, no, we're not watching that. We do have a Red Joker video. Oh, you know what? Here's our refresher. Let's watch the missing link intro. That's gonna be our refresher. Here we go, here we go. So, putting that one to the side for now. Kingdom Hearts Missing Link full extended opening cinematic. I've not actually properly, looked at every single little bit to it, so, let us see. And we might watch a video that breaks it down as well, just to see anything I would have missed. I will say that the vibes for this are really fucking cool. Obviously, the astronauts are some sort of Keyblade armor, right? But what is this? What is this? It's like an oxygen tube sort of deal, and it's they're underwater, I guess, or this is maybe the darkness represent the water represents the darkness. Immediately gets murked. Guys, look, there were 7 of them. One of them died. Also, it's interesting that everyone has the same Keyblade. That's not something we've ever really seen before. I don't think it's... The only cases we've seen of shared Keyblades have been Sora's nobodies. Shion's technically... Okay, Shion's a weird one. Shion is it's Kairi's nobody, but with Sora's memories or some bullshit. I don't remember the full details. And both Shion and Roxas have the Kingdom Key. But that's a special case. We've never at least in the main the non-mobile games, we've never seen this happening. had like Keyblades transfer from like, you know, Aqua got Master Ericus's Keyblade, but we've never seen like two people having the same Keyblade at the same time. Or same key chain, I guess. Shion was an artificial nobody made from Sora's leaked memories of Kai. Yes, yes, that's the deal. Yes, yes, yes. I will say, Sora must be a fucking demon, because so far we've seen two of them get murked. This is the kind of thing that Sora just fucking solos as a child. Like, yeah, it's not the dark side that Sora fought, right? The dark side Sora fought on, like, Destiny Island, it was only, like, what, 20 feet tall. This is, like, closer to 60. And it's a far more aggressive dark side than we've seen before. But, like, even so, this is the kind of shit that Sora solos, and they're just all getting fucking murked. Another one got murked. That was a barrier, which was weird. Okay, this is basically the last bit that I've actually, like, properly seen. I only saw, like, the original half-leaked version. This is the part where people were like, this might be AI. I don't think there's no world where it was gonna be AI. So this appears to be Quadratum. Like, by all accounts, this appears to be Quadratum. If it didn't have a Disney feel before, here's your Disney feel. Apparently, one of these doors, I don't know which one, in like the Kingdom Hearts writing, it says Ephema, which is like the guy from the mobile game. Might be this door? Wait, that's a fucking sick costume. Look at this. This is peak Nomura costume. Look at this. It's a leather jacket. There's a bunch of buttons that do nothing. There's a belt that does nothing. Peak Nomura. Oh, hold up. That is the symbol that's on the Heartless. Oh, it's Scarlet Kylo. Oh. And this is, what's his name? Sigurd? Is that the one? Yeah, this is Sigurd. This dude. It's a fucking stupid outfit, but sure. And we've already seen him in the in the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. It's unclear if this is like a younger Sigurd or what the deal is there.
他ならぬ君がこの世界に目覚めたのは漆黒の空に美しく歪んだ星の降る夜だった。
Okay, so maybe we were in Quadratum before, because this is, yeah, Scarlet, yeah, this is a very different, yeah, so that might have been in Quadratum where they were earlier. Huh. I don't know what the fuck this game was gonna be, man. I legitimately have no idea what the fuck is going on with Kingdom Hearts at this point. What an absolutely ludicrous series.
What a day it's been, dude. Absolutely insane. So it's happened. The full Kingdom Hearts Missing Link CG opening has been leaked, all 4 minutes and about...
Like, because the game got cancelled, but the game is, like, critical to the Kingdom Hearts 4 story, right? Like, it's the missing link. Like, how does the earlier stuff that we've been dealing with and the mobile game stuff link into the main story? It link into, like, the console games. Yeah, Missing Link is not Kingdom Hearts 4. Missing Link was going to be another mobile game that got cancelled. So they've said they're going to sort of, like, address the story with Kingdom Hearts 4. We don't know how. I'm going now. Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day. Or your night, whatever it is.
35 seconds of it as the currently unknown leaker or OP poster over on 4chan said that they would be uploading the full version. It has been uploaded. And upon seeing that full version, you can absolutely confirm, no, this is not AI generated. And yes, this is completely real. This is, in fact, the opening that Square Enix were going to use for Kingdom Hearts Missing Link. Now, similar to the first video I got out, I'm not going to show anything. I don't know if Square Enix will actually take action against this. What I am finding interesting is
we'll find out.
The first half of the opening has been on the internet now for, like, I want to say probably 16 or 18 hours. And things aren't getting taken down. There's no DMC.
Yeah, it's weird to me that this opening got leaked and Square is not doing anything, right? Like, they haven't made a statement. They haven't started issuing takedowns. Like, nothing. It almost feels like, to me, so you know how there are those leaks where it's like an internal poster just, like, leaks it? It's just like, it's someone intentionally releasing it, but they don't want to, like, they don't want to do, like, a big marketing stunt about it. Maybe they leaked it themselves. Exactly. There's a lot of these leaks where it just happens to be, like, approved by the marketing department. They just don't make a big deal about it. They just sort of let the internet do its thing.
Or takedown notices or copyright strikes kind of going out. Still, though, I definitely do want to be on the safe side and just, yeah, not show anything. Like I did with that first video, though, if you guys do want to see the full opening, I have a link to a tweet that has it right there for your viewing pleasure. It is a simply gorgeous opening.
Yeah.
It's a little bit different to, you know, most traditional Kingdom Hearts openings. More talking. The first half of the trailer is that dark side encounter with not so much astronauts. Upon like watching the full thing and going back to the clip and stuff, these are actually divers, pretty much wearing like these sort of diving suits. They kind of look like an astronaut suit. And I think that's quite appropriate with Kingdom Hearts at first. They're appearing out of this portal with almost like oxygen tubes or of the likes kind of connected to them as they dive down into the water, which this area is literally Scarlet Kylam, I guess, in this like darkness fog that clears once, of course, the dark side has been taken out. A lot of the stuff that takes place in Kingdom Hearts openings can be symbolic.
Yeah, are we going to be linking it? Is this missing link literally just linking back to the opening of Kingdom Hearts 1? Is that what we're doing? Is that the missing link?
But I do like how it is quite reminiscent of the Kingdom Hearts 1 opening with Sora falling into the water, or similar to the Kingdom Hearts 2 opening with Roxas falling into the water. Diving down into the water and uncovering a world beneath it has been a very Kingdom Hearts thing for a long time. So this is Nomura, I guess, expanding upon that idea in a way with what seems to be ancient Scala astronaut diving suits. That's probably Keyblade armor, but weird that it's ancient because it looks more high-tech than the Keyblade armor we see used in Birth by Sleep. So,
well, we know there was obviously the Keyblade War, right? Like, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's some lost technology, something Kingdom Hearts Nomura bullshit.
Yeah, who knows what...
Like, it's not uncommon for, like, you know, you go back to Final Fantasy VII, right? Like, you have the weapons. Like, the Omega Weapon, Ruby Weapon, Emerald Weapon. Like, these are more advanced than the technology that exists at the time of the game. Like, this is, like... Ancient technology is a very common trope in JRPGs, and it's a thing that Nomura has used, like, in other games he's worked on. Characters are shown several times drowning in a puddle of darkness in old games. Also, if you want to go back to, Kingdom Hearts 3, there was the section of, Northern Aqua walking out of the water in the Realm of Darkness.
What is going on?
That's
how
I feel.
The trailer shows us Scholar at Kylum going through, like, I guess the HQ, the main headquarters of the city, with one of the lab assistants. They receive, I guess, a report or something, a letter or note that's then handed off to somebody else that works in the headquarters and eventually jumps into Sigurd's hands. Which, by the way, the character in the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer, yes, that is Sigurd. That's like 100% Sigurd. I have to imagine the letter that Sigurd receives here likely has something to do with either our player character's arrival in Scholar Kylum or maybe Brain's. We saw a full CG shot of Brain that was kind of nice, not just like his back from one of the previous Missing Link trailers, from the little small snippet of the CG we got to see in a previous trailer. And yeah, pretty much just ends with the logo. It's cool. It's really, really cool.
Yeah,
in fact, especially the first half of that trailer is just so absolutely insane, dark, ominous, this crazy new direction.
A vibe that we haven't really had from Kingdom Hearts in a while. Kingdom Hearts 3 was very bubbly. Like, you didn't really have any sort of dark elements per se in Kingdom Hearts 3 until basically the Keyblade Graveyard. Right? Like, earlier Kingdom Hearts games, they had their moments. But 3, it was just like... 3 was the most Disney we've had of a Kingdom Hearts game. It was basically just Disney World, cutscene, cutscene, combat, cutscene, combat, cutscene. Oh, hey, look, Vanitas is here. And it just repeated that every single world.
Square are clearly going in for Kingdom Hearts is very intriguing. I like how they're keeping things fresh. It's crazy that they're able to do that after almost 25 years. I've never been this excited for the Kingdom Hearts story, by the way. So much mystery, so much allure.
It's
I will
like
say
a reset,
what this,
finally.
opening does confirm, or I guess just further solidify, is if it wasn't already obvious that Missing Link was going to be important to Kingdom Hearts 4, I mean, the opening itself confirms that fact. The first half of the opening is literally focused on Quadratum. And to make such a high-quality opening for a mobile phone game really does tell us...
Sully manhandling Vanitas and throwing him into a door is one of my favorite scenes. Yeah, sadly, the one everyone's focused on is the Woody scene. No one talks about any of the other scenes in Kingdom Hearts 3. It's just, hey guys, Woody aura scene.
That Tetsuya Nomura was writing up some heat for the story of Kingdom Hearts Missing Link. Even just based on like the small things we actually know about Missing Link's story and some of the other stuff that came through from unused subtitle text within the game's files. Yeah, we know that Missing Link's story was going to be an important one. Much like, of course, Union Cross and Key, but it really seems like... they were going all out for this one. Like, the budget was just substantially higher. It also helped, too, that Tetsuya Nomura was bringing in some new talent for the writing side of the story of this game as well. So, ultimately, the hope here, especially now after seeing the opening, is just like, my god, they were obviously setting up for something massive. No doubt it will get repurposed. I think everyone right now is leaning towards a movie thing, and even that would be fine. If
I don't
Tetsuya
want them to
Nomura
do
feels
that.
confident enough to be able to explain.
I really don't want to be in another FF15 situation where if you don't see some bullshit outside movie, you just don't understand the story. Like, I really hope they don't do that. Merge it into 4 in some way, please.
He was intending to explain within, I don't know, like an hour-and-a-half type movie thing, sort of similar to Kingdom Hearts key back cover. But I know that, like, most of us have been really missing the proper subtitled games. No, I'm not talking about Melody of Memory, but, you know, more akin to Dream Drop Distance, Birth by Sleep. My hope is that we get something like that for Kingdom Hearts Missing Link, like a smaller budget Kingdom Hearts game, but it's still a traditional video game experience, right? Like we've discussed in the past, though, it's very likely that Tetsuya Nomura is going to be rewriting a lot of the, I guess, big revelations that we were supposed to find out about in Missing.
That is a scene I think is
a lot of the, I guess, big revelation.
This is something I think is fucking sick. Like, this was already hinted at, like, a while back with Nomura art he did, but I am so excited for young Xehanort to presumably be a, like, main character. Like, that's gonna be fucking insane.
That we were supposed to.
I'm actually really glad Missing Link got canned. I did not want another Unicross situation where critical stories look behind a shutdown mobile game. No one can play anymore. Yeah.
To find out about in Missing Link, inserting them somehow into Kingdom Hearts 4, likely during those Mickey Scala segments. Still, though, I really feel like this game deserves its own spotlight, its own center stage moment, its own installment. I know a lot of people are grieving Missing Link, especially through seeing this opening, but I guess the silver lining to take away...
See, no one actually cared about Missing Link. What they cared about is what Missing Link was going to tell. No one wants a fucking GPS-based Kingdom Hearts game. What they do want is what the fuck is Missing Link, right? Like, that's the important part. They want what Missing Link was going to add to the story. If they repurpose it as, like, a game that's more akin to, like, BBS, right? If they made, like, a sort of like a spin-off 358 BBS Dream Drop Distance, like, that'd be fine. Hey, totally fair. Let's do that. No one wanted the fucking GPS bullshit game.
From this.
Okay, someone did, but they're stupid.
Is that the cancellation provides chance for this game to shine even brighter in a completely different format outside of being a mobile GPS game. And while the reason that Square Enix gave for the cancellation of this game was, we just couldn't determine a sustainable content pipeline for this, so that it's like an interesting amount of content for people to keep playing and playing and playing. Maybe one of the reasons for Missing Link's cancellation was that this story was just becoming larger than life, you know, bigger than they had originally intended. I also think that the project was draining a lot of money, and like the higher-ups probably thought to themselves, we're not going to make a return on this, because remember, it has been mentioned that pre-production of Missing Link started back in 2019. I'm sure there's a multitude of reasons, but perhaps one of them is that some of the team actually wanted to tell this story in a different manner. I also really want them to reuse this opening somehow, some way, because I want to be able to create a video where we're like looking at it together and we're breaking it down and whatnot. Like, sure, it might be okay for me to show footage, but I just really don't want to take that risk, honestly.
Fair.
We have seen cases in the past where Square Enix do take things down. In fact, what was it? The Kingdom Hearts 3 premiere event demo, I believe, or premium showcase demo. That was data mined, and a lot of the content that came out of that, especially a prototype version of the Verum Rex ad, we ended up uploading, including myself, a bunch of different content creators, and we were all contacted by Square Enix to remove that. Maybe they don't care about this one, similar to the Kingdom Hearts 3 FTP server leak that happened back in 2017. Like, all this content about an unreleased world came out, like screenshots and development screenshots, and they didn't do a damn thing. They barely acknowledged it.
Wait, what world was that? I actually don't know that one.
Any of the screenshots, from my understanding. So maybe it's a similar case here with Missing Link. They just don't really care about it. Who knows? To cap this video off, we still don't know who posted this, or like who's had this. What I do know is that there are a bunch of creators in the community that have at least seen portions of this opening. So it's been on someone's computer inside a folder for like the past few months, if not the past couple of years. Lots of different rumors and he said, she said stuff kind of going on at the moment. Similar to the Kingdom Hearts 3 FTP server leak, there is this claim going around saying that apparently it was obtained from one of Square Enix's cloud servers that was breached a very long time ago. It'd be a bit strange for me to not address the elephant in the room.
It would be kind of crazy if someone just had this trailer and just sat on it for like 3 years and they're like, I will release it eventually.
For the full version of the opening, it's even more obvious that there is a particular icon down the bottom right of the screen throughout, like, the whole duration, pretty much, of a particular Kingdom Hearts content creator. Now, like I said in the first video, this person did make a post over on social media saying that no, they did not post the leak. It kind of more or less said that it must be someone that is trying to frame me or has some type of malicious intent. So I don't know what the situation is with that. You're basically saying that someone created a YouTube account with your icon and then screen recorded this so that your icon then pops up on the bottom right corner to make it look like you've uploaded it? I wasn't under the impression that this person had someone that would go to the mental extremes of doing something this.
As a YouTuber myself, I can assure you there are some schizos out there who will do that.
It's kind of fucked up to frame them like this. It's a little bit weird. Like, who have you made this mad? Who have you been rubbing the wrong way? Don't really know what's going on here. By the way, though, if anything, I'm glad that this has surfaced. I think everyone should be able to view it. It's also been just an extremely long time that we've gone without anything really to do with Kingdom Hearts. So the past...
What do you mean? We got a trailer, like, when... Okay, no. Shut up. I know how much you were coping for the past, like, 3 years on anything. When did the last trailer come out? It was like a couple of months ago. No, it was literally a month ago. We had a trailer. We had a trailer. You know... No, we had a trailer. It's not been a long time. No, I'm not... No. When we don't see anything else for another 4 years, then we can talk about this again.
Couple of months have honestly been kind of nice. Get that Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer last month, and then the Missing Link opening that no one had intended on ever really seeing pop up this month. That's kind of a treat. However, guys, just thought I would keep you in the loop. Thank you so much for tuning into today's video. Be sure to slippity slap that like button and subscribe to keep up with everything going on here. Big shout out to my wonderful patrons and YouTube members. I hope you're all having a fantastic day, and we'll chat again real soon.
Always a fan of Mr. Gamer's Joint. I'm excited for Kingdom Hearts 4. Apparently made a random Windows user mad. What? Wait, wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, do you mean the Psycho from earlier? Yeah, they do that. Yeah, they do that from time to time. They just show up and do weird shit. I don't even know if, like, if I piss the guy off or he just, like, generally just doesn't like people. I will be back in just a moment. If you have any suggestions, feel free to send them my way. Otherwise, we do have some stuff in the thread, so, yeah, I'll be back in just a second. Try to find real video suggestions to redeem myself. What do we got in the thread though? Let us see. Do you see the more recent Sekiro trailer? How recent? Because I saw one a couple of months ago. We do have the Red Joker video here. Gaming on the Subway menu computers. Some random Borderlands bullshit. Cooled my PC with outside. Nobody actually wants AI. I disagree with that. A lot of people clearly do. Oh, an Evan Edinger video. I haven't seen his channel a little bit. Installing Windows on an Xbox 360. I beat Big Tech's new predatory pricing tactics. Oh, is this demand-based pricing? ChatGPT's wokeness could cost OpenAI millions. What the? I don't fucking care. Oh, now I think we're back to last week. Yeah, now we're back to last week. Okay. I actually am curious about the AI thumbnails. How long was this video? It's 10 minutes long. There is also the Wang video. Wang's always a lot of fun. There's the Red Joker video. Red Joker is always a good choice to go with. No one will complain about Red Joker. Yeah. Also, I don't know what this is. It's a weird format. What is this one? How long is this video? 32 minutes long. We can check out the Wang video. Like, I'm not against that. We can do that. Killed by an atomic wedgie. Oh, this is a new Wang video. What the fuck? All the other Wang videos we've seen have been like 3 years old. I didn't check this one out.
In April of 2005, a woman was walking her dog near Clocanog Forest in Wales. As the walk went on, the woman realized that she was lost. That feeling of panic would only get worse. The dog did what dogs often do, and it found a bone. But this bone belonged to a human skeleton handcuffed to a tree. That September, BBC reported that these skeletal remains had been identified as Richard Sumner, a 47-year-old painter who worked as a scenic artist for the Royal Shakespeare Company. And in hearing about the case, it was revealed that Richard, who had been dealing with schizophrenia, had most likely taken his own life. However, the scene revealed signs of a struggle, that Richard had tried and failed to escape, with the key just out of his reach. Although this could indicate foul play, his sister revealed during the hearing that he was dealing with severe depression and had made attempts in the past, including this exact same method. That time, however, he was able to free himself. His sister told the court his idea was to kill himself, but he couldn't do it because he couldn't upset everybody, including the people who would find his body. She theorized that he did this inside the forest so that nobody would find him, and like
dark, but I understand what he's doing. Like, you know, you're so depressed that you don't even want to kill yourself because you know that if you kill yourself, then you're going to cause problems for other people in your life and other people who might not even just in your life, but just random people. You just don't want to cause you're so depressed, you just don't want to cause any problems for anyone, and even not being around is going to cause a problem.
Likely hoping to hear that he didn't suffer much, she asked how long it would take to die from such a thing. The pathologist responded, he could have been there for a few days. If you handcuffed yourself to a tree, you would die fairly quickly, but maybe not as quickly as you would like. It was also suggested that he may have taken some kind of drug cocktail. This may have eased his pain, but it could have also contributed to his inability to free himself. I imagine that in that state of decomposition, it would be impossible for him to test and be able to know. But in any case, it was clear that, as is often reported in these kinds of cases, he regretted it as soon as everything was set into motion. It's a phenomenon that's often reported by people who survive attempts to take their own lives. So while I know that depression and various mental issues can kind of put you in a state of mind that's not entirely rational, understand that if you attempt something like this, there's a good chance you'll regret it after it's already too late. Like many artists, his art also took on a life of its own after his passing. Although he worked as a scenic artist for a living, he also made several of his own paintings. When looking for examples of his work, for some reason I found a lot of stuff that was misattributed to him, or pieces belonging to another artist with the same name. But I did come across an article in the Liverpool Echo about a 2014 exhibition and charity auction held by his family, with proceeds going to a local charity named Jospice. Although unfortunately there appears to be literally nothing of his work online, these are some of the comments from guests. Helen Nelson, a historian who's particularly moved by his story. He was a fabulous scenic designer and fantastic painter in some aspects, but in others, he was obviously so disturbed by his schizophrenic episodes that it was reflected in his paintings. It's impossible to separate him from his art. And Sammy Gibson, who helped organize the event. I'm very impressed. This guy was a brilliant artist, and you only have to look at Van Gogh for an example. He never sold a painting until after he died.
There are so many artists that never make any money until long after they pass. Like, that's kind of just the way of the artist. Like, there are people that manage to commercialize their art, and more now you have the internet and, you know, all of this stuff, but so many talented creators never see a cent of that.
Anyway, I feel like it's been a while since I made one of these, but welcome to a new episode of 1001 Ways to Die. Alright, so this isn't a sponsored ad. This is just something I'm pretty excited.
What the fuck are you wearing, man? What? Okay, you know what? Here, this gives a break from the darkness. What the fuck is this outfit?
About that I want to draw you guys' attention to. So a few months ago, I got a message from my dude Evan Husney, one of the producers of Dark Side of the Ring, and he told me that my video on Necro Butcher versus Samoa Joe, which is one of my favorite videos they ever made, inspired them to do an episode of the show. And I was hyped because Dark Side of the Ring is one of the only shows I actually watch anymore. So that episode premieres tonight, that being July 21st, at 9 p.m. on Vice TV, and you can also watch it on the Vice TV website, and a bunch of other streaming services. I usually watch a show on YouTube, but it winds up here a little bit later. I got to see the episode already, and if you like my videos, this will probably be your favorite episode of the series. But anyway, watch Dark Side of the Ring tonight. Although we typically think of an overdose in the context of drugs, it's also true that a lot of otherwise innocuous substances can be harmful or even fatal when taken in excess. A situation that you might have thought of when I said that was when in 2007, a radio station held a contest called Hold Your Wee for a Wee. Competitors
I do know this one.
Had to drink a bottle of water of increasing size every 15 minutes without going to the bathroom. And the last person standing would win a Nintendo Wii. Throughout the event, callers warned of how dangerous this is and how people have actually died from it. And sure enough, following the event...
And a Wii wasn't even... Like, how much... Okay, what did a Wii retail for? Nintendo Wii retail price. It launched at 400 Australian, so like, what, 300 American?
The second place finalist, Jennifer Strange, complained of a bad headache. She was later found dead by her mother. The station would ultimately have to pay $16.5 million to her family. Jesus. And the national coverage made the general public aware that you could actually die from drinking too much water, albeit in quantities that you would basically never ever drink under normal circumstances. But lesser known are the dangers of other substances, like say, candy. I know you're thinking, yeah, no shit, man, candy's bad for you. But I don't mean like, oh, you get a little too much sugar in you and you go cuckoo.
I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole.
Or, you know, you get diabetes. Cuckoo.
Oh, I've not seen this in a fucking long time.
I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole.
Or, you know, you get diabetes. No, this goes much deeper than that. The New England Journal of Medicine reported on a case that occurred in 2019. A 54-year-old construction worker from Massachusetts was sitting down for lunch at a fast food restaurant. Suddenly, his body began to shake, and he passed out, and they found that his heart had stopped. They were able to restore his heartbeat and bring him to the hospital within 30 minutes. There, the doctors found that he had a severe potassium deficiency.
Okay. I did hear about a girl recently who, I think she was 21, and she had to have like a heart monitor because she had so much caffeine. Like this was someone who, like, not just like a little bit, but she was drinking like 12, 15, like 20 espressos a day and taking caffeine pills.
And not just in a he needs to eat a banana or drink a Gatorade kind of way. He had multiple failing organs tied to this. But they didn't really have any information to work off of as the man was unresponsive. So they were left to figure out what had happened to him by consulting his medical records and interviewing friends and family. He had no prior history of heart issues, and he also was not sick in any way leading up to the incident. He was 3 years clean from heroin, and since then he had few
Okay, he'd done heroin before. Okay, okay. He wasn't exactly in the healthiest state anyway.
Except for some cigarettes. Although cigarettes will give you heart problems, it's unlikely that they just suddenly do this out of the blue, especially because, as we said, he had no previous heart issues. You know, it's more of a gradual thing. And if he had any issues from his prior drug use, that also would have shown up at some point.
Sure.
However, he did have another vice: candy. The man loved his candy. Family members noted that he would eat 1 to 2 packages of red fruit-flavored licorice candy a day. But the family also said that 3 weeks prior, he had switched to black licorice. Kudos to the...
Okay, I'm not sure what the difference is there, ingredient-wise.
The doctors for getting this seemingly innocuous information out of his family, because this actually changes everything. As soon as they hear that, they perk up like something out of an episode of House. You see, although red licorice is called licorice, it's not really licorice. It's just licorice in name and appearance. What makes black licorice real licorice is that it's derived from the actual root of the licorice plant. This root contains a substance called glycyrrhizin. Glycyrrhizin is what gives licorice its distinct flavor. It's said to be up to 50 times sweeter than regular sugar, which honestly, it's never tasted that sweet to me.
No.
Like, to me, it feels like a different sensation entirely, which for some is like what makes licorice disgusting.
Whenever I have licorice, it kind of tastes more bitter to me rather than sweet. I do agree, it's like a very different kind of sensation. Bitter is a much closer kind of feeling that I get from it.
But then it's the whole appeal for others. However, in addition to its distinct flavor, glycyrrhizin can also be dangerous. The FDA has written about the dangers of licorice in the past, sometimes issuing a statement leading up to Halloween, based on findings from previous medical reports.
Eating 2 ounces of black licorice a day... Wait, how much is 2 ounces? 2 ounces to grams. 56 grams. That's not actually that much. I fucking love black licorice. Well, don't eat more than 2 ounces a day if you're over 40 or you'll die.
They say that excessive consumption of products that contain the substance can lead to cardiac arrhythmia, high blood pressure, swelling, and heart failure. That's not to say you should never eat it, but you need to exercise moderation, specifically if you're older. Which is kind of a shame because I feel like licorice is one of those things that you don't really like when you're a kid, but you start to appreciate as you get older. It's something that feels oddly prophetic in a report they made 10 years prior. They specifically write, if you're 40 or older, eating 2 ounces of black licorice in a day for at least 2 weeks could land you in the hospital with an irregular heart rhythm or arrhythmia. And here we have a 54-year-old man eating an entire bag or more for 3 weeks. An entire bag, as far as I'm seeing, is between 5 to 7 ounces.
Whoa!
Although the doctors acknowledged that there were other possibilities, they were certain that the licorice was the culprit here. Despite their efforts to replenish his potassium levels, they could not save him, and they wrote, he died comfortably with his family at his bedside, 32 hours after presentation. In 2022,
I only get it like once every 6 months. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Politics but also gibberish? Wait, what?
American Heart Association spoke with one of the doctors who treated the man, Christopher Newton Chath. Although the FDA encourages moderation when it comes to eating licorice, the doctor notes that it's not actually known how much black licorice is safe. It really hasn't been studied. He also notes that black licorice is sometimes sold as a health supplement, but like the dangers, the potential health benefits also haven't been studied.
There's probably some like weird, there's probably some weird condition that it helps with, and then people are just like, let's expand upon that to everything.
You should just never eat it. I mean, a piece here and a piece there probably aren't going to kill you. And the doctor even admits to having it on occasion himself, although not...
Well, yeah, like, okay. Of the things you could probably have that are gonna kill you, right? Like, if you're if you're gonna have like a piece of black licorice and then you're gonna have like a shot of whiskey, I'm gonna assume the shot of whiskey is probably worse for you. That's maybe I'm wrong. But that would be my assumption. If you're gonna get rid of one, the whiskey's probably the better one to get rid of.
Not usually, because as he tells them, I don't particularly like the taste.
Yeah, fair.
One time when I was in school, I saw a kid give another kid a wedgie. But not just your everyday wedgie. He actually hoisted the kid up off the ground by his underwear elastic. And he was just dangling there in the air. On some level, you have to be in awe of the child to possess such strength to do this. And also at the strength of the underwear to not just completely rip in half. So when I first heard the term atomic wedgie, I assumed that that's what an atomic wedgie was, because, I mean, how much more atomic could a wedgie get? As it turns out, much more. In Wikipedia's article about wedgies, they list 4 wedgie variations. What I witnessed would actually be called a hanging wedgie.
Okay.
Then you have the ripping wedgie, which involves tearing the underwear.
Right.
The Melvin, which is a front wedgie. And then, of course, you have the atomic wedgie,
right,
in which the underwear is pulled all the way up and over your head. To me, that does not sound...
What? How fucking strong is your underwear that it can do that?
Possible. And when I was looking for evidence that an atomic wedgie is viable, I came across this Reddit thread. Are atomic wedgies humanely possible?
Humanely?
Now, when you read that title, you're probably thinking the same thing that the top commenter thought.
Humanly?
They're not, in fact, humanely possible. It's pretty cruel to do something like that to someone else. Misspelling aside, a lot of the comments seem to echo my thoughts that an atomic wedgie might not actually be possible.
Right.
But the consensus
humanly
is
what they
if
meant.
you want to pull it off, the person has to be wearing underwear that's a little too big for them.
Right.
Or also if the underwear is made of particularly stretchy synthetic material. But even then, I'm not too sure. That said, I feel like you used to hear about wedgies more often back in the day than you do now, although possibly that's...
Yeah, because now there's way better ways to bully someone. Like, why would you give someone a wedgie when you can, like... You know, I'm not even going to give people ideas. There are plenty of things you can do to try and ruin someone's life if you're in high school.
I'm just thinking that because I'm like old as shit now and I haven't been in school for decades. I don't know.
Social media unlocks many potentials.
But if wedgies are in fact going extinct, commenter Max Thunder 5 could be onto something. It can be done. 70s and 80s underwear was built different. Could it be that the decline in wedgies has to do with the decline in underwear quality? In any case, older underwear having the strength to withstand an atomic wedgie may have interesting ramifications for the story I'm about to tell. Because one of them killed a man by his own son, like some kind of myth of ancient warriors. When I first heard about this story over a decade ago, I assumed it was one of those fake articles from a site like Hustlers.com, or if you remember that era of, they're kind of like satirical websites, but they weren't really satirical, they were just like making fake stories. So I thought this was one of those, but as it turns out, this one is surprisingly sadly real. Not reported by a satirical website, but in fact, Oklahoma's local ABC affiliate. It's December 21st of 2013. Around the holiday season, sometimes things can get a bit tense in some families.
Sure.
And that's what was going on with a 31-year-old former Marine named Brad Davis and his stepfather, 58-year-old Denver St. Clair. Then this is the most a stepfather named Denver St. Clair has ever looked like a stepfather named Denver St. Clair. According to the report, the men were having a couple beers at home.
As you do.
But then all of a sudden, Denver St. Clair starts talking shit about his wife, aka Brad's mother. So at this point, you gotta think, it's the stepfather talking shit to the son about his actual mother. I imagine that he'd been with them a long enough time that he felt comfortable doing that. You know, you get a few beers in you and people just start saying shit. But there's still that boundary there, no matter how comfortable you are in that situation. And later reports revealed that he had in fact filed for a divorce from his mother. So this is obviously an uncomfortable situation.
Right.
It turns into a heated back and forth.
Of all the people you could shit talk your wife to, why would you shit talk about your wife to her son? Like, I get having a few drinks, and like, there's some people that just have no ability to even think the second they have a beer.
Brad, his stepfather, throws the first punch, so he defends himself, culminating in an atomic wedgie. An atomic wedgie is kind of an odd thing to do in the middle of a fight. I mean, you got fists coming at you. You're not thinking, hey, let me turn you around and just like whoop. You're probably thinking, oh, maybe he like did something like that so he could subdue him without actually hurting him. That is not the case. No, you see, before all this, they had a full-on fist fight. And as you might expect,
Okay.
the 31-year-old former Marine did manage to win the fight against his 50-something-year-old stepdad.
Yeah.
Denver was knocked unconscious. And it's while he's unconscious that Brad delivers the atomic wedgie. I've never heard of anybody in any context giving a wedgie to an unconscious man before. But I can picture
What? This guy's a fucking psycho!
Like, yeah, that'll show him. Davis then calls 911, but his stepfather is dead by the time they arrive. When the police get there, they discover that the trailer, and of course it's a trailer, is covered in blood. The kitchen and the living room just splattered. So make no mistake.
So it would have like cut up, like it would have cut him up. That's what happened. Like he bled. Maybe like it like, I don't know, gave him a cut in his ass or something.
This wasn't just a goofy little drunk tussle. They were fighting. They also discovered that this was in fact a proper atomic wedgie. According to the police report, the elastic waistband had been pulled over the man's head such that it left ligature marks around his neck.
Oh, so it
And
would have choked
ultimately, it
him.
would be determined
Okay.
that his cause of death was a combination of blunt force trauma and asphyxiation. The wedgie suffocated him to death. Brad Davis would
So yeah,
be
it would have
held
like,
without
it would have pulled his neck back and like, yeah, okay.
bond for first-degree murder. And he would go on to state that he didn't mean to kill Denver. He just wanted to embarrass him. Which seems
You
like
want to
logical
embarrass him, do you know what you do? Find a Sharpie and draw a dick on his face. Like that, do that, or like, I don't know, there's many ways you can embarrass someone that don't involve giving him a fucking wedgie. Like, I don't know, fuck, like, I don't know, like, find something. Like, you know what? Take his clothes off and like put him out on the street. Like, I don't know, there's so many things you could do.
I mean, I don't think anyone sets out to kill a man with a wedgie. But the prosecution alleged that he had actually altered the crime scene. That he took what was actually a straight-up murder and made it look like it was a fight that had a wedgie involved. He had also apparently taken a number of photos of Denver while he was dying. And according to the prosecution, making gurgling sounds. Which, you know, would be unmistakable as a man suffocating. And the pictures are the detail that really give me pause here. Because you have to wonder then. I mean, yeah, that could be like a drunk guy thing to do, but also could mean he's completely fucking demented.
Yeah.
Unsurprisingly, this was a point that the judge was also very concerned about. Brad would not accept the charge of first-degree murder, but that following May, he would plead guilty to manslaughter, which would have given him a lighter sentence of just 4 years. And he also issued a written statement, as reported by the Oklahoman. After the fight, out of anger from the fight, with no excuse, I pulled Mr. St. Clair's underwear up. I'm so like, I get it's like a really like serious thing, but it's like to say that in like a serious like heartfelt statement. I pulled the underwear up over his. Oh God, I have no good reason to explain this. All I can say is I am so sorry and ashamed of my actions. I truly loved and respected Mr. St. Clair. He was always my friend. I wish I could take back that night. 2 lives were forever changed because 2 grown men lost control. To avoid future trouble, I will walk away from heated situations. I'm now willing to swallow my pride to avoid a physical altercation, he wrote. I will continue to look to the Bible for guidance, because if I had followed the Bible in the first place, I would have left the situation that got me here. It's hard to say whether or not he's being completely honest here, but the statement does at a glance feel genuine to me. I mean, imagine being in that situation if it really is the way he says it is. You got one heated drunk moment and you do something that you, in your mind, was going to be a silly little rib, and then you accidentally kill a family member that you care about. Like, what do you do at that point? Even if you don't go to jail, like, how do you come back from that? But ultimately, we don't have access to all the evidence that the judge saw, and he would agree with the prosecution's claim that Brad had altered the crime scene to make it look more favorable to himself. Brad would be sentenced to 30 years in prison for killing a man.
Jeez, okay, yeah. Okay.
Anyway, that's all for now. Thanks to Shoot the 5 for providing the music for this episode. If you like this video, check out my video about a guy who claimed to give parasites to people on purpose. I'm out.
Okay. That was a fun one. Well, I don't know if fun's the word I'd use for that. It was a 1. Yeah, I wasn't sure where that was gonna go. Fucking hell, that was a little dark. Fuck, okay, does anyone have a bit of a lighter one we can go with, maybe? There is the Red Joker video. There's I was gonna say there's a Bringus video. No, it's another channel there's basically Bringus. Maybe I actually do want to know how much milk Amelia makes. Jesus fucking Christ. There was another one in here we could watch. Where was it? We could do the Yuo's Lab video. We haven't done Yuo's Lab in a bit. Or we could do Red Joker. What time is it? The Yuo's Lab video is 23 minutes long. The Red Joker video... the Red Joker video is this one. Why Japan hates their largest manga publisher. Is that the newest video, or is that just the video that was sent? This was sent 4 days ago. Yuo's my vote. We haven't done Yuo in a bit. We could do the Red Joker video tomorrow. Actually, is there another Yuo's Lab video since that one came out? There is, but it's way fucking longer. Oh god. Okay, there's some other cooked videos in here. The best way to smoke... These fucking thumbnails, man, are absolutely cooked. Building a sketchy device to launch fireworks to celebrate America's 250th. Building a CO2 cannon legally in my basement. This fucking dude. I actually was curious about this one, though. I tried gaming on the Baghdad battery. This is totally not going to be another fucking bomb that he is building. Absolutely not.
Now, this sounds absolutely insane, and I'm aware of how this sounds.
Ancient
Iron,
aliens.
or the zinc in like a galvanic cell, sheds its electrons, and then
Mom, he's running Doom on calculators again.
Today, we're gonna be building a bank of Baghdad batteries.
I'm sure this can only go well. I'm sure it can only go
I'll
well.
explain what those are in a second, but basically, we're gonna be making an alleged ancient power source, and then attempting to use it to power something that we can play a game on. Maybe you're wondering what is this alleged ancient power device? So I'm no historian. I'm not gonna be able to give you the best explanation of what this is, so I'll just give you a basic rundown. Effectively, in years and years ago, they found in or outside of Baghdad in Iran, they found a wait, is Baghdad in Iraq or Iran? Sorry.
We're off to a great start. I don't know either.
American, I don't know where anything in the world is.
True.
We're at war with both of them. Anyway, my point is, somewhere, that's not important. Somewhere outside of Baghdad in Iraq, they found a small jar about this size. Right. They tried to get as close to the size as possible. A small ceramic jar, and inside the jar, they found a copper tube and an iron rod down the middle of the tube. And then on checking the inside of the jar, they found evidence that there was some kind of acid in, I think it was inside the tube.
Right.
They found like residue indicating that there was some kind of acid in there. And so they theorized that this was an early form of battery.
Right.
They filled this jar with lemon juice or
to power
vinegar,
what is the question?
They didn't have those then, and then put the copper tube on the outside, the iron tube on the inside as an electrode, and then they were using this to power their fucking like, I don't know, ancient electric cars that we have been lost to time. Sure. Very likely what it actually was is a scroll holder. So they found other ones at different locations that still had scrolls.
Oh, he's got
inside.
the fucking. He's got the fucking plug-in to print. To print from Twitch alert on a receipt printer. Of course he fucking does. Why wouldn't he?
Was wrapped around the iron rod, shoved into the copper tube, and then the whole thing was sealed in a clay jar. Presumably to preserve it.
Yeah, it's the fucking Twitch alert.
So it's very likely. That's very likely what it was, and that's what it's generally considered that it was at this point in time. But there's a lot of people that still think it was an actual battery, and this is proof that ancient civilizations had bustling electrical
I
structure,
didn't even know about this.
That has been lost to time or hidden by the elites or whatever. You know how this goes. This whole stream.
I have a copy of I have a copy of Fingerprints of the God. I know exactly how this goes.
Going for all the people who stop in to go, bro, did you know this is actually a hoax? These little jars I found, these are meant to be like cups. I think they're sold as like some kind of like, for some kind of Mexican drink.
Sure.
But they look clay and earthen and
that's good enough.
Time scale appropriate, so I figured it was worth trying out. We're gonna be using copper pipes for our copper tube. I'm not gonna be casting my own copper tubes. I think that's
Uo's lab, Uo's lab.
And then, we're gonna be using. Now it's actually pretty hard to find pure iron pipe.
Don't these kind of batteries only put out like a fraction of a single watt? How the fuck do people think is ancient power technology? They're bigger and bigger acid. Look, I'm no science man. All I know is tell me some bullshit, I'll probably believe it.
I had to dig around for this one, but I've got this. It claims to be an iron
claims
rod. Iron rod looks inside mild steel. And so we're gonna position that in the center of this tube and then put these in jars of acid.
Right.
Sponsor time. If you're anything like me, summertime is one of the busiest times of the year.
It's winter right now.
I do a lot of traveling, which is great and all, but I always end up returning home to a fridge full of rotten produce. I used to resort to eating out, ordering in, or other unhealthy habits, but thanks to today's sponsor, Factor...
Hold up. I think the voiceover is recorded separately from the video.
In or other unhealthy habits, but thanks to today's sponsor,
the timing looks way off.
Factor, I can come home and have a nice warm meal ready in minutes that tastes just like mom.
Microplastics,
Factor delivers
my favorite.
chef-crafted, ready-to-eat meals straight to your door, so you can still eat well this summer without having to cook or meal prep yourself. Factor meals are made with real tasty ingredients that don't sacrifice flavor for health, as they also pack balanced macros so you can easily hit all your nutrition goals.
I'll take summer.
For me personally, the newly launched salads, such as the elote corn and the miso edamame, are my favorite meals to eat after stream, and would also work perfect for your meal after work, school, or the gym. Head to factor75.com or click the link below and use code UOSFB50 to get 50% off your first Factor box, plus free breakfast for 1 year.
Wow!
That's code UOSFB50 at factor75.com to get 50% off plus free breakfast for a year.
Drop it on the table. Do it. Oh, he did drop some on the table.
Offer only valid for new Factor customers with code and qualifying auto-renewing subscription purchase. Thank you so much to Factor for sponsoring this
whatever's
video.
on that table is not safe to eat.
Now back to the project. To actually hold the tube in the center. Don't be too mad here, okay?
Oh no.
So I made these little guys. They just came off the printer, so I'll find out now if they fit. It looks like they do fit. Maybe not quite as well as I want them to, but I can crimp the copper a little bit at the top. And then that should hold the rod down the center pretty well.
Right.
The traditional one, I believe the rod was held in with, like tar. The problem is that takes like days to harden.
That's what she said.
I have a dozen jars.
If it takes you days to harden, you got a problem, man.
I only have this many lemons, so... Also, lemons didn't exist in Iraq in the BC era that this would have been built. But but the people that think this thing is real think that they did, and that's the important part.
Well, were they using lemons or another acid?
Sure
like, do they have to be lemons?
Longer, but don't quote me on that. I'm not a historian. This is actually a lime that's gone so bad that it's turned yellow.
They can do that? I did. Wait. I didn't know. Wait, what? They do that? What? Presumably vinegar? Yeah, I guess so. That's what happens when you microwave instead of bake. Microwaves don't evaporate the water out. Ah, sure.
I'm not joking. It's literally... I found this one at the bottom of the lemon jar. It's literally, though, if you cut it open... Like, brother, that's a lime.
What?
Let's start with chopping this rod up. We need 12 pieces out of it.
Both lemons and limes do not exist in nature. What do they stem from? Like, what is their parent fruit they come from?
Let's juice the lemons. Here, let's we'll see how much we can actually get in this jar.
You know you can just buy lemon juice.
Are we dead ass?
Citrons and bitter orange. Ah, I see.
We've got like an inch in the bottom of there. It's gonna take a lot of lemons to get us full enough that we might get some power out of this. Ew, that one's going bad. Okay, well, glad we're getting rid of these now, because otherwise a lot of these.
There are only 3 natural citrus fruits. Everything else is a hybrid man-made.
It's gonna be purely lemon, though. That's for damn sure. No longer do we have the cheap Craftsman spinning tool. We now have this Milwaukee Beast. Yeah, and I do like that this is portable.
Imagine it just didn't fit.
Alright, that should be our core.
Okay.
One of 12 of these. This guy's full of lemon juice. Whoa, let's not put it in the fucking divot in the middle of the table. I put these little breathe holes in the top. I just realized this pipe is way too fucking long. Now I need to make the pipe shorter. I'm losing some electrode here.
Hey,
like
look at that.
Just short of a volt. 0.95 volts.
Hey, you know?
Not too bad, all things considered. But I bet we can be better. Lick it? Sure. Ew.
Tastes like copper. Yeah. Acidic copper.
It's crazy how much more like a penny that tastes than lemon.
I actually did have a copper water bottle. If you have a copper water bottle, it does taste kind of funky.
That seems to be about the amount long we are. This is how you cut copper pipes, by the way. You don't use a rotary tool. You use one of these guys.
It's a handy spinny tool.
And you tighten it up as you wear through it, and eventually...
Huh.
Ta-da!
Did not know that.
We don't need this rod to be as long either. We can retract it a bit. Yeah, there we go. Now we're using 100%
100% efficiency.
Solution, right?
It's less...
We're actually making less power. Are we dead ass right now, bro? How are we making less power? Sorry, I'm doing the trick that I just told you not to do, and I'm mixing up the terms power and voltage. Still, how are we getting less voltage? It's slightly less. It was like 0.90. I mean, this is fine. It's fine. I can tell you this, if aliens visited ancient society, they would have told them how to make a better battery than this. Because this shit sucks. You doing anything with that extra pipe? This?
Stick it on your cock.
I'll throw it out on the sidewalk as an offering to the crackheads. About 11 more
That'll definitely
jars.
take it. That's a lot of money.
These guys need to be dusted off. We're gonna be making a good number of these. More than have ever actually been found in the wild, I can tell you that right now. How does this work? Like, where does the power come from? The basic idea has to do more with the metal that's submerged in the acid.
Right.
Than the acid itself. The acid is just a dielectric for the reaction that takes place. But it has to do with I believe it's the iron or the zinc in like a galvanic cell.
Sure.
Sheds its electrons, and then that gathers on the anode, and that causes a charge differential that you can then pull off of.
Right.
All right, hang on.
I don't know what any of that
Move
means.
these guys to the side for a bit. We're gonna need to chop a bunch of pipes.
Very thrilling content.
Actually, so I did a little research, and it turns out this is actually exactly how they made the tubes in ancient times. Actually, the copper is not the smell, it's the shit oxidizing on the copper. Yeah, okay, motherfuckers. You know what I mean? If I say it smells like guineas, you know exactly what I mean. Listen,
yeah, these are you get the same people with with Linux as well. It's like, actually, Linux is not an operating system. It's actually the kernel. Like, shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying. I know what you're... Like, we both know what I'm saying, so shut up. This is a stupid conversation.
The science guy, I'm supposed to be the pedantic one. But time and time again, you fuckers in chat manage to be more than me. Which is truly something. Ah! Dude, this thing fucking mogs that... that other rotary tool that I had, man.
He's probably not wearing eye protection, by the way.
I cut a giant hole in the desk. Fuck, man. Now I can never resell it.
Yeah, for sure.
10, 11, 12. Oh, okay. All right. I need this wire to be able to stick in here because I've realized on the other one that it's really hard to connect to the copper pipe if you don't have a wire. So the idea, here's how you build the electrode. Rod in the center, and then the plug in the end of the pipe.
Fucking God.
Oh my gosh. Someone informed me today that apparently if you are the 67th like on a video on YouTube, it plays a little animation and says 6-7.
No, it doesn't. No, it does. No. What? YouTube 67th like. YouTube, what? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, sure. The meme fucking died. That was added last year. The meme's been around that long?
But I think they might be lying because I can't replicate it, but I also don't have any video that I could be the 67th like on. That sounds completely fucking made up.
It does.
I saw it with my own eyes. Hang on. Let me see if I can, let me see if I can find it. I'll search a little more. All right, youtube.com. 67th like. What the fuck, YouTube? When you're the 67th like, this happens. This looks fake as fuck. 6-7. There's no way, man. 6-7. There's no way, man. It shows confetti. It says 6-7 in the top corner.
That's not, no.
It's real. It did this? All right.
Oh my god, the battery. Yeah, okay.
Right. Let's set up our ancient batteries. I'm realizing now these jars are all not exactly the same height. Which is a little wild. Okay,
they're
hang
fucking
on.
Temu jars. What did you expect?
We're gonna do 3 series, 4 gangs. Might end up needing to do 4 Series 3 gangs. In any case, this is going to be set up the same way regardless.
God.
Alright, now I don't have enough lemon juice to go around, but...
There, vinegar, bring it out.
Vinegar is effectively the same acidity.
Would it work with something that has more acidity? Like, is the more acidity gonna help it or make it worse? I don't actually have no idea.
So we should be fine filling these with vinegar.
Like, if you filled this with some, like, actual fucking dangerous acid, like, would that make it any better?
A lot of vinegar, though. Hopefully this is enough. I think I do technically have more vinegar.
This room's gonna fucking
like,
smell.
Get more for the stream, you know? I kind of thought this would be enough. I'm realizing now that maybe that's not the case.
Like, imagine being in this room. You've got, like, fucking 3 liters of just vinegar sitting out.
Hang on a second.
It'll work better, but it will die much faster.
I bought vinegar in a lab bottle for way too much money. I thought I was getting, like, acetic alamide or something, and it was accidentally just acetic acid, which is just vinegar. 1 mole solution. Is this, like, hyper strong vinegar? If swallowed, rinse mouth. Get medical attention if you feel unwell. And then I can fill the rest out with water. Dude, look how fucking shiny the copper is! This thing's already, the chemical's already fucking this one up. The rod in the middle is like corroding already, man. Look at it, it's like brown or gray. Anyway, I need to put a wire in this. On these guys in series. The one problem with running these basic bitch batteries in series, and you might not think about this too much, but it does end up being a concern, is that the resistance of the cells really starts mattering. Like, you do get a decent amount of...
I do love that you're dealing with so little current that you can just, like, grab it with your hands. This is, like, how fucking stupid it is.
Loss due to the cell resistance on shit like this. Total series voltage across this bank.
Hey!
3.5, okay, that's target. That's what we need. That's what we need to actually, like, run anything on it. Now, how much current can we get out of it? Oh, there's a different question. We're gonna do the classic, and we're gonna try to play Doom. But, due to the limitations of the technology, we're gonna be playing Doom on this fucking calculator. Just like I did when we made the horse electrolytes.
Alright, yeah, I forgot about that one.
Doom on horse electrolytes. And the reason why we use the calculator version is that it is literally just the lowest power version of the game you can possibly spin up. And that's pretty much it. Also, I'm realizing that I polarized them wrong. Red is actually negative in this arrangement because it's the center anode. 3.8 on that bank, and 3.8 on that bank. This is actually like pretty stable, all things considered. Connect all of these in parallel. And then connect all these in parallel too. Connecting them all with alligator clips would have been a little nicer than having the ones that are wire wrapped, but you know.
This is so
there we go.
dumb.
3.73 across everything. We're not gonna know what current it has until we like hook something up to it. We can try to hook up an
Look at the fucking lemon juice down here. It is getting fucked up by the copper.
LED just to see what happens. Yeah, baby!
Hey, look at that!
We got power! Okay. It's like...
Does he have a degree and this is what he uses it for? I don't know if he has a degree, but he certainly does it, use it for stupid shit.
20 milliamps, yeah. That's more than I expected, Because a lot of these other ones we've done, the horse electrolytes could not do 20 milliamps. Like, at all. It works. It's powered by Baghdad. Getting this to where you guys can actually see what's going on the screen is gonna be... It's gonna be a task, that's for sure. Now, okay,
we've got upside down
task of programming it while it's connected. Your batteries are low. Recommend change of batteries.
Really?
Motherfucker, really? Did it die? Oh, no! Come on, oh, no. No, brother. I need you to hold on. I need you to lock the fuck in for a few minutes. Bro, it's actually fucking over. It actually has never been more over. It does not work. It doesn't work anymore. It turns on for like a... How is it drained so much so fast?
Blasting jars with DC. Oh no!
It's charging 30 volts at 0.42 amps, so 420 milliamps. That's a pretty epic number, as the kids say.
420.
I'm just gonna let you guys know in advance. We're gonna plug it in after it charges a bit, but if it doesn't work, then I guess the title of this video is gonna be "I tried to game on a Baghdad."
Well, we know what happened.
It's so bad, dude. People think this shit electroplated things. Are they high? They gotta be out of their fucking gourd, man.
They use bigger jars.
This shit can't even turn on one of the lowest lowest current draw things of all time.
They can power an LED.
The charge current is increasing. It's 0.52 now. I think this is, if it doesn't work now, it's never going to. Oh, baby.
Oh!
Oh, baby. Yes!
Oh!
Yes! It's running on the battery!
Let's go!
It's running on the fucking battery! Come on, baby! Let's go! Just like with the horse electrolytes. We gotta take what we can get. Yeah, baby.
The fucking doom fart. Oh my god.
Yeah, baby.
It just sounds like a wet fart.
Oh! Wait, what do I use to shoot? Oh! Wait, what do you use to shoot? Fuck. Wait, hang on, let me try it again. I actually don't know how to play the game. Barrel! Game over. You are not Are you fucking real? I died? You tied the high score to reset. Okay, motherfucker. Also, I like that it's like a set map. Motherfucker! Why is that so... Why is that getting me? Okay. Why are you fucking kidding me, man? Was that the fucking boss or something? Alright, you know what? I think you know what? We fulfilled what we set out to do. We actually gamed on this. Now, we were able to game, but gaming is gaming.
Gaming is gaming. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Hey, it worked. It held a charge. That's something. Yo, Brody, you planned on trying Cosmic with the new frosted glass effect. Maybe, depending on what else is going on next week. That was fun. I always like Yuo's lab. What a stupid fucking video, man. Oh. Yuo slab. What is this Sekiro trailer you mentioned earlier? Is it the one from like 3 weeks ago? Did I see that? I think I did see that, actually. I don't know if I watched it on stream. So fucking stupid. So fucking stupid, man. So, tomorrow we have more of the Metal Gear of the Solid Gear of Metal. If you want something kind of interesting to play in your off time, you're trying out a Pokemon fan game that's actually pretty cool. What is the game called? I am solid for your Metal Gear. What do we have out anime-wise today? Oh yeah, Your Josenki I watched yesterday. What the fuck is it? Hiroin said, I'll watch this later on. I dropped level 999 Murabito because it was fucking garbage. Katai Naka-Osan's out today. Okay. I'll check. I do a bunch of stuff that I haven't checked out yet. Like I've got a couple of seasonals I've not checked out. I was busy earlier in the week, so I'll probably catch up on seasonals. What do I have in my list right now? What even is downloaded? I don't watch anything that says level 9. I gave it a shot. I thought it would be fun. We have Gaikotsu Kishi. What was this? Oh, we have I was reincarnated. I was reincarnated and then I went on a camping holiday or some bullshit. Kimi ga Shinu. Niju Seiki, that's the new Kyoto Animation series. Tai Ari, the fighting game series. Tenbin? What is Tenbin? Oh, yeah. I found out that my childhood friend was actually a girl. Tome no Yoru. Guy starts dating a blind girl. World is Dancing. I have not finished off Mayanaka Heart Tune. And I've got an episode of Super no Ura, which is about a guy who about an old guy who goes to the local convenience store and then hangs out the back and has a cigarette with the girl who works there. But he doesn't know it's the girl who works there because she has like a different look when she's not at work. Yeah. And then tomorrow we have Yanni Neko. Yeah, Yanni Neko is very fun. Anyway. The normal difficulty is fucking hard. You need to know Eevee and Ivy stat competitive moves. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. I've never been one to, like, be good at Pokemon. I play Pokemon the way that everyone else does, which is use nothing but attacking moves. Anyway, tomorrow we have some more of the Metal Gear. I don't know if I'll stream it on the weekend. There is the new Path of Exile League. What time does it start? What time's the new league? 1 day and 13 hours. So I'm not going to be awake for when league start happens, but I think it starts at like 4 in the morning. So maybe I'll stream, maybe I won't. We shall see. If I am streaming, it'll be like a chill stream. So feel free to show up for that one if you feel like doing so. If not, it is what it is. If I decide to do it anyway, we'll see. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna finish off some stuff I have to do. I have to go to the shops, grab a couple of little things, and yeah. So I guess be good, be safe, and don't be too like a dragon because you will become a lizard. I don't know what that outro is. Anyway, see you guys later. I am not playing the outro. Out.